the big 40. 40 isn't actually super big. Just wait till 48. That one's big.
No.
What?
Ah!
Yes.
No, no.
Oh, God, no, stop dying.
Sorry, eating food before streaming is always a good idea.
Hmm.
Why
I
eat
agree.
food before stream when you eat food during stream?
Accurate. Unfortunately, I got a letter.
What?
So, it's from Zoidberg, I guess.
Gosh, would be nice to see it live.
You will not!
Oh,
Because I'll hit the screenshot button on accident.
Take
Great.
a screenshot.
Yeah, this just turns into a screenshot stream.
Hmm.
A stream shot.
A stream shot.
Took me a minute to figure out how to say that.
It was very difficult.
Oh, you got it.
I can tell. Only two folks supporting the crown. Life is tough. It had the word kill in there. I'm sure that was important.
Yes! Kill!
Always a
A
good time.
classic.
Gosh dang it, I forgot about Luigi.
That's youngest Fab Fairy Super Saiyan Luigi to you.
Accurate. We're in the orange zone.
And you're a
Oh, yeah,
princess now.
orange zone.
It happens.
You are indeed a princess. Oh, yeah, you're so short a party member.
Nah, Luigi's here. So what happened to
that's
the
true,
Dark
actually.
Lord? Pretty great, huh? That's my catchphrase.
So you're
No one
bound
else
by-
can have
you're
it.
bound by a blood pact to agree.
La 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 la. Did someone just toot?
Nobody sneezed.
Why? The Dark Lord's been free this whole time, but sure. This is his angry face. Sorry, this is her angry face.
Gosh.
I don't know why I got confused like that.
Mm.
Yeah, calm down! Stop being so angry.
No talking.
Final Satan is here.
Oh gosh, final Satan.
Final skin.
Anyway, have some enemies.
Okay, I will. I'ma snort at them.
Yeah. Always a good idea.
Blue fire! Everyone die!
Death.
I give to you death. I was about to say, everybody levels up and learns nothing.
Unstable formula. Mm. So what? Does William Blaze just learn how to blaze the entire enemy team?
Yeah. He learns how to blaze an AoE attack.
Welcome
Deadly.
back to Will It Blaze. Today we're going to be smoking. Ha ha ha! Not even I know what's in here.
Oh no.
Game
Wow, game
tickets!
ticket.
Finally,
Game
more to
tic-
spend on bad wheels.
Game tickets are an incredibly valuable resource.
Was there just the one fight? That was it?
I heard plane tickets.
I wish.
Like, what are we getting on a plane for? Where are we going?
I am friends with Dog 11 times.
Well, you started at 1, so wouldn't it be 10?
Don't worry about it. Wow!
One grub.
One, I do not want the spider roll. But maybe certain Doom will?
Who knows?
No.
No. God.
This is the third team, G-Volt.
What do people want to buy?
Stained glass leaf? That seems highly ineffective.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
I mean, it's probably better than a dry leaf.
I guess? But certain Doom had a maple leaf before, so
True.
that was probably better. Outlandish gear.
Yeah, sure, why not? Go for it.
Why
William.
the heck not?
Here we are.
Green.
Green. I
Green.
forgot he had a ketchup bottle. Alright, well, bye everyone, I guess. He looks stupid. That's the point.
Yeah.
You're not wrong.
With ketchup? Oh, would he look any less stupid otherwise?
Ooh, split path. You can either go to treasure or you can go to
Green
probably
Sage's
nothing.
hut.
Finally. Green Sage's hut.
Oh, I should probably open
Whatever
the
happened to
screen,
always
not-
go up, game guy?
Listen, I always go up at when there's junctions in a level. This wasn't in a level. I don't know.
Point there.
Loophole goes here.
Hmm.
They are friends now.
Amazing.
We're on a roll! I want to put my feet up.
Because while you started skipping...
Yep.
I mean,
Check
your
that
feet
down.
are going up.
Okay, we're having a very similar battle to the last one.
Dog.
Horse. Or dog.
Weird.
Pretty great. Welcome back to me. Bonus exp.
Spider roll.
Oh no, I have the pebble and shoe debuff.
If Ed was here, that would be a boss, question mark?
Well, yeah, because he has an ability that makes it so that specific debuff actually becomes a buff.
Yeah.
A super buff.
Amazing.
Wow, not even a big boy chest.
Yeah, that's weird.
Genie chest. I hope this path was worth 330 gold.
Yes. Because I get a tube flask.
Oh my
For
god.
more than 300 gold.
It's a silly bong.
Yes.
Silly bong. You've heard of silly swing, now get ready for silly bong.
It's silly straw, actually, but yeah.
Turns out
there's
nobody
also some-
likes eating spiders.
Who'd have guessed?
Tell that to Spiders George.
Why
But
does George-
But Spiders George isn't here.
Toy
lab gear.
Yeah, it's better than toilet gear.
Toilet gear.
I want toilet gear now.
Toilet gear solid.
Hmm.
Toilet gear rising.
Wow.
Green.
Green.
Yeah. God. I like how it has like the really gaudy plastic scene to it that it just reeks of pretend.
Pretend. Wow, that sure was a chest.
Anyway, on to the edge of orange.
Orange
That's called the
edge.
peel.
You're not wrong.
It's also called the skin.
Ah! What
I mean,
is
it's
it?
called the skin while it's still attached to the orange.
Oh right, I forgot. We're in Philadelphia.
Oh, yeah.
Figures.
Figured you would end up in
Figures.
Philadelphia.
Etc.
Gosh, it's such a good video.
It's such
Yeah.
a good clip. Figures I'd end up in Philadelphia.
I wonder where Velma went off to. Velma! Uh-oh!
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
Key. Oh no! A battle is happening, I guess.
Wait, one of the fairies has
It's
pink
the
hair.
Arachnovelma!
Amazing.
God. This is really good.
This is really good.
Arachnovelma.
Jinkies.
Figures I'd end up on a spider.
Figures I'd end up on the abdomen of a spider.
Doesn't Doom, you literally have a healing spell.
Yeah, but banana.
Bananas
Fair
don't
enough,
cost
more bananas
MP.
means
They only cost banana.
more power up.
Man, I can't debuff the enemies anymore. I'm upset.
But you can smack it with some air.
Dog time for William Blaze.
Yeah. That's some meaty damage.
Oh no, I don't like spiders.
Same though.
Why does he have that attack? That sounds like it would be terrible.
I love the debuff spiders.
Spiders debuff.
I am afflicted by the spiders debuff daily.
You've been cured of spiders.
You've been cured of spiders.
I would love to be cured of spiders.
I'd love to be cured of ants, personally.
Also that.
I'd love to be
Ants
cured of
seems
mosquitoes.
like a better thing to be cured of. Ants are obnoxious.
I'm looking
Back
elsewhere.
bullet blade. They were used
Where
to
you
look
looking,
this
game
HP
guy?
banana.
Thanks, sir.
At the orange. He was probably looking at the orange.
Game guy becoming friends with him is kind of cursed.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
I'm not gonna lie.
Bluster!
Where's Bluster Kong when you need him?
Not here.
Hmm.
Yeah, keep using Dancing Arrow, it's working.
What is this? The what if video where he's doing 100% run?
Hmm.
So,
You have to rename that.
so it seems that I did not miss a character reveal at the end of last stream.
No.
Excellent.
Oh no!
You have to rename certain Doom to certain Awesome.
Someone help! That's a flower touch.
How many points are we at?
Good question. Probably like 60, I don't know.
That's way to lose track over the past 4 days.
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
okay?
if I was more on top of myself, I would probably have
Unusual
written it down
focus.
somewhere.
Oh shoot, unusual focus.
Surprisingly usual focus.
It's a pretty common perk activation.
Above average amount of
I'm not gonna
focus.
lie, I kind of forgot about the laid back thing where they hide behind someone, because I haven't done that in ages.
Yeah.
Is that like level based or something?
Honestly, replaying the game, that was the one laid back quirk I'd forgotten about.
God, no, there's one laid back quirk that I forget about a lot, and I don't think it's sewn up yet. I know it can't activate on the player, but now that we have William Blaze... It's only a matter of time, honestly.
Jinkies, by the way. No, Jinkies. Gosh, you're getting the words wrong, stupid.
Oh yes, I forgot about this.
Figures I'd end up on a spider. No.
God.
We must
Gotta
save
keep them-
James. What happened to Fred?
Velma
fell
joined
down a
the
hole.
party. Sick.
Mr. Watch joined the party.
I
Sick.
wish. Okay, bye, Luigi. Big forest, maybe. It's over
Just
there.
go around the gate.
Right there, specifically.
Wow, how convenient.
No tough enemies, please. We literally just fought a boss. Oh, hello. My favorite.
Every time he turns around, it's a new delight.
Well, it's the same delight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It feels new every time.
It's the same. It's the same delight you see from seeing Xehanort, honestly.
I forgot about Xehanort. We haven't even seen him yet.
Gosh. Xehanort was, without question, a good choice.
Yeah.
Dear current resident, MP candies. Wow.
Well, at least they aren't. At least Bo isn't asking you about your car's extended warranty.
Thank goodness for that, I guess. They are acquainted.
And they know how to say "get out the fucking way" to each other now.
Move,
How long until
idiot.
How long until William Blaze is trying to blaze certain doom?
Don't worry about it.
All right.
That's called
Horse
friendship.
around.
Wow. Who gets to dog?
Who gets to dogging around? Give dog 10 points.
10 points to dog.
100 points to Griffin Puff.
Yay, time with weird dog.
Griffin Puff.
Yeah. You know, everyone's favorite.
Okay. My favorite house is Poland.
Teehee. Catch me
Jeff's
if you
favorite
can.
house.
I like
Jeff's favorite
how
house is Tombstone.
the Harry Potter houses are just good guys, bad guys, smart people, and everyone else.
Yeah.
Canonically,
Yeah.
that is true, yes. Just like real life.
Just like real life. Everyone falls into one of those 4 categories.
Ah, but we haven't tried this spider roll yet.
I'm smart, guys.
It's still not tasty.
But it did speed up.
Chock-a-rock!
Yuck, bruh.
That sounds like something
William Blaze hated
would
it.
like. Nope.
Random.
Rocks are hard to smoke.
Yeah.
Some people would just firmly disagree with you.
I mean, not for William Blaze, I would imagine, but maybe they're less preferable to smoke.
Protractor
I mean,
fan!
I mean, you figure
William
after...
Blaze can smoke
It's a great
anything.
weapon,
It's
hold on.
William Blaze can smoke anything. Doesn't mean that it's all equally easy to smoke.
Heck with
Yeah.
you, Earthbound. I'm actually using this.
Gosh. Some of the princess weapons are just really great. Honestly, all of the gods have very funny weapons from time to time.
Yep.
Game Guy can now measure any angle,
Thank goodness.
anywhere.
I can
Hey,
be
Game
your...
Guy, what's the
He was-
angle on those flags?
Game Guy was
7.
hold on. Game Guy was already our devil, but now he can be our angle.
Oh,
Yes.
shit.
That is the joke I was attempting to go for, but did not know how, so...
Good.
I lagged out and missed it.
Well, it's Xehanort.
What's going on in room 15? Let me see.
Can
Yes!
you ride Xehanort?
Please do not ride Xehanort. That is illegal.
It would be a very bumpy
Ride him
ride.
and then
considering
use
how
him
much
for
he
an extra
vibrates.
jump where he falls into a pit.
Please do not jump off of Xehanort to dump him in a pit for extra height. It is very rude.
And Xehanort Flutter.
I can't believe Pikachu didn't give me anything. Thanks, Pokemon Company.
Yeah.
Fuck
thanks.
you, Pokemon Company.
Big Forest.
Big Forest.
I'm not sure. Do Animal Crossing amiibo cards work? I mean, I assume they just do generic amiibo whatever. If they did.
the cards don't work at all, I don't think. They could say, wow, I never knew Amiibo could come like this, and then just do fucking nothing.
Nice.
So no,
Jinkies.
literally nothing.
Velma, what are you doing in there? I don't know. Oh no! It's that thing.
A hobgoblin.
Yes.
Pop it up, game guy.
I'm showing
Oh
off
boy,
for
these
William
guys.
Blaze.
Now, what do you say, Dragon?
I said, oh boy, these guys.
Yeah.
Big ouchie.
Don't.
There's nothing going on in room 10.
I'm done.
I want a dog. I wish we had one of those.
Yeah. Would be pretty cool.
Maybe he just wants one that isn't weird.
Why would you want one that isn't weird?
Hmm.
I don't know.
That
Ask
sounds
game
pretty
guy.
weird.
Two!
Two of them.
2 hobgoblins.
Maybe Dan.
Possibly.
That could be a concept.
Hooray! Everyone dancing. Time to eat a banana.
Wow, they're distracted.
Yeah. Don't get injured.
Okay.
Thanks for the life advice.
don't
Hit.
just
Don't
get
get
injured.
hit.
All
Don't
right.
get hit.
Unnecessary, but thank you. Ouchie. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry for not killing it. Is that what you're kind of saying?
You know, it's been a while since we had one of those everyone says I'll help attacks.
That's because that particular perk is like really high friendship level.
It's like level 6 or 7 if I recall.
And I just never quite got there with the last team.
Hmm.
Dang.
I'm
You aren't
only there with
supposed to-
certain Doom because, wow, we became fast friends.
Yeah, you got so many points. But you do get to be more friendly with a dog.
Likes a bit. Saddle up two.
Hello,
Electric
too.
Boogaloo.
Look at this little dog dance going on here.
I know, I love it.
2 riders on 1 horse? Why not? Just hold on tight.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Uh-oh. Oh?
It's time.
What?
Oh boy.
Oh, oh.
Looks like a
Oh,
new
no, I
party
need to
member
open the
looking
stream.
for adventure. Can't believe.
Open the stream.
Alright, one last
Yeah, I'm
chance
well,
for
putting
Cupid
up the
I-
roll right now.
I guess tank.
Yeah.
It time.
Tank girls, I don't know. None of these are tank girls.
I will
Well, the
defer to
tank
the people
quality-
who know these memes.
You don't know Billy? Come on.
I know all of these.
You don't know Man with Big Gun?
I was there for Man with Big Gun.
Man with Big Gun is an incredible
You don't know
friend.
Beard Guy?
I know Beard Guy. He was Breath of the Wild File 3.
Accurate.
Yeah, that is grim.
Wait, Laser Tank Rhino?
Oh, I meant to say laser tag Rhino, but I just saw TA and it's like, yeah, no, that's...
Nice.
Uh,
Well, now I
I
gotta go
can't
find a different
believe
me.
you've done it incorrectly.
I know. But
Gotta
the
go find a
laser tag
different me
Rhino
now.
has one.
Accurate. I'm gonna go for no reason with cautious, because that's what you gotta do when you're playing laser tag.
Yeah.
True.
Thanks are
Is that the
notoriously
only
very
one we
cautious.
didn't do yet?
Cautious is the only personality we've not done yet.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it could fit. I mean, you wouldn't think a Rhino would be cautious, but I guess the laser tag really wears on you. Oh my gosh.
The laser tag Rhino.
You can't, guy.
Am
He
I
is going
last?
to destroy you. He's going to destroy everyone. I am afraid.
I might be a bit late to the party. Cool!
Why does he have a poop emoji for a nose?
Don't worry about it.
I tried my best to make a horn, and it did not work out.
A fourth hero has joined the team! For the third time!
Hooray!
Sorry, everyone. The plot dictated I wait a little longer. Yeah, we're just in the forest. Waiting and waiting. Oh no! He's sad because he's not allowed to play laser tag.
Well, now he can.
What do you mean he's not allowed? It's in the rules.
Okay, but listen, it's not allowed in the regular rules. That's why he wants to change the rules. That's his life's goal.
Okay.
Who's Billy? Who's Billy?
Wind
Who isn't
bombs.
Billy?
That's all you need to know. I'll be right back.
William Blaze can stay in the void underneath the
In the
in-
void underneath the house.
Yeah, underneath that. He stays in the basement.
I can't even put him back down there. It's lame.
Oh.
Unfortunate.
Anyway,
He
thanks
wants a
for-
bullet!
No, he wants an acorn.
That is clearly a bullet. When was the last time you saw a bullet? Be honest.
I mean, I once had a bullet-shaped, like, pencil holder thing. Like, you could put it on the tip of your pencil. Wasn't even an eraser or anything, it was just a bullet you could put on your pencil.
Hobgob donuts! Wow.
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 Alright. Finally, a team of 6. Yeah, treasure.
Yeah.
Yeah, treasure.
Okay then. My nose is all stuffy.
What?
You're not
No.
serious. You don't even have a nose.
Yeah, see, William Blaze has it figured out.
3! What a good dance. New skill! Unstable formula. Well, that was pretty good. Time for everyone to die because these guys hit like a truck.
He just wants to offer smoke to his friends.
Well.
Oh.
Flower
You
touch!
can only revive one. Hey, but at least these two fully healed.
Yeah,
70
that's
points.
good. I guess. Sacrifice!
Certain doom will now die for you.
Sorry, tank guy, you have like no health.
The
Ironic.
laser tag Rhino has.
New skill, life do. Oh yeah, that's a thing.
Give it like a battle.
I'll help.
We won't.
Hey, what's up?
One of you barely
Oh,
missed
no!
the introduction of the laser tag Rhino. And
You
he's
even
already
helped.
dead.
He's dead, by the way.
That's a shame.
Be like that.
Hey,
Wait,
they
life
see-
do not work?
I see you've traded in Super Saiyan Luigi for Velma.
Yeah, that happened.
Yeah.
To be fair, freaking Rhino guy over here has a huge disadvantage because everything around here hits like a truck and he's level 1.
Yeah. Sweet fragrant.
Nice. Human cannonball? Where's the human?
You.
Oh yeah.
You are the ammo.
Oh,
So it's the Hurley gloves,
I'm okay.
got it.
that new outfit.
For who?
Yes.
For the only character that matters.
Accurate.
Is that a new
probably.
outfit, or are you just happy to see me?
William Blaze does have a new outfit, yes.
That's not what I meant.
100 gold. Back in the 5-digit.
Yeah.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
What are you gonna do, Unalive?
Be unalive.
Huh.
It's gonna
gonna
become alive.
Politely request that next time you get the chance, you spend money.
I have
Cherry
been
blossom.
spending money every time, mostly. It green, kinda.
Yeah.
Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum.
It's
That's-
funny that because you are using a flower as your flower, you don't get to see the flower part of the flowers that you equip.
Don't worry about it.
Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum.
That just
It
means they're
looks
double
like a-
flowers.
Looks like a cherry man, almost.
I mean, you can make the wig not show up.
Whoa.
Is that what that is? Is that a
You guys
wig
spend
all the
money.
way around the face?
You guys spend money.
No. The stem
Okay.
in back is.
Oh
a
hell
wig.
yeah!
Okay.
It's
Oh,
better
but
than
now
what
you
you're
need
wearing.
now you need to make the wig disappear so then we can see this in all of its glory. Make the wig go away.
Celestial gown!
Ooh, that's pretty.
Yeah.
So I made the king of all
I
cosmos.
bought a banana instead!
My stream
So
wasn't
I-
lagging so I could see it.
So I made the king
Oh.
of all cosmos my princess, and he wore that gown for a long time
Yeah.
Why
Can't
not
imagine.
make him the king?
because I made Harkinian the king.
Alright, so.
To be fair, we haven't come up with a catchphrase for Laser Rhino either, so that'll
Yeah.
probably need to happen.
No, I think the wig menu is its own menu in the pause menu. Go back to the in lobby, I think.
Really? That's weird. Well, since I'm here...
Yeah, change the fucking cat war cry.
Rhino noises.
Anything,
Rhino
anything
noises.
goes.
What
Anything
noise does a mo-
goes.
Anything go?
That's pretty good.
Hmm.
Unless somebody
Yeah.
has a counterpoint.
No.
Pew pew, at least it's not a trebuchet.
I'm not too much of a composer.
At least it's not water.
At least it's not water.
I can't
At least
believe
this
it's not
Rhino's
butter.
not dehydrated.
Least I'm not dehydrated. And what was that? Oh no, no.
What were you knowing at? I missed it.
Fucking excited dance.
Oh,
Anything
gosh.
goes.
That is the face of nightmares right there.
Good.
It's the face of anything goes.
even Chinese.
Anything goes.
I like this one.
Yeah, so.
I'll be right back.
Alright. Yeah, makeup and wigs.
Fair enough.
Certain wig
Remove.
setting.
Take off your
Okay.
hair real quick. There you go.
Actually, you keep it on and then go to settings.
Yeah. But now I think you've just deleted the wig. Oh no,
No,
you
it's
haven't.
back.
Alright, setting.
Wigged.
Yeah, only at ins and outing.
Fair enough. We got to see it for a moment.
Why not
Well-
just never be wearing it ever?
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry
Okay.
about it. Anyway, yeah, time for everyone else to starve.
Yep.
The wig is basically this setting makes it so that whenever the headpiece would be shown, it's shown instead of the wig.
Hmm.
Whenever they wouldn't be wearing the headpiece, that you see the wig.
Alright. Question. Would a tank rhino be allowed in laser tag?
Yes,
Yeah.
of course. Why wouldn't it?
Isn't there a rule against, like,
No.
ammunition or...
I
One
would be
second.
shocked if you could find a rule about heavy artillery in the rules of a laser tag establishment.
Britain?
Yeah.
Isn't... Oh yeah, firearms. Does a tank's gun count as a firearm?
No.
No. It's
It's a
firearms
firehead.
and heavy artillery are legally distinct.
It's a firehead.
Good
Because
to
it
know.
shoots from the head, not the arm.
Why are you prepared to do math?
Because Game Guy brought up a tractor.
Listen. We made the joke about I was your devil, but now I can be your angle.
Oh.
Swim.
I can't claim ownership on that. That was MP.
No.
Because I tried to make a joke like that, but I did
Didn't
not.
work.
I got you, fam.
Thank you.
$18 bonus experience.
18.
Maybe one day laser tag rhino will catch up to everyone.
They
It's
will.
bound.
I
It's
mean,
bound
it's
to
gonna
happen with the bonus
happen.
experience.
Dude's gonna get all of the bonus EXP forever. So
Yeah.
Like, this 4-level difference you have right now is going to be nothing at higher levels.
Yeah.
True.
You need to acquire some carrots.
A band them.
Ouchie pain.
As opposed to the other kind of pain.
Please stay alive, Tank Rhino.
Okay. You're supposed to be a tank. How are you not
He
taking
doesn't have any
damage?
defense equipment right now.
Beautiful flowers. Whoa! Can I smoke this? Nice
Oh yeah,
four.
by the way, the tank uses 2 MP for every normal attack.
Oh. Cool.
What you're saying is the tank is bad.
I mean, it starts off as pretty bad, but honestly, I really like the tank class. A lot of
Yeah.
people call it the worst job in the game, but I really
It's
disagree.
definitely the worst at low levels.
Yeah. But it
Which is
is a really big damage dealer.
I need to acquire some carrots. It's getting dark.
Carrots will come later.
All we need now is a bit of banter.
Velma
Didn't go
has
to an
vanished,
inn.
by the way.
Don't worry about it. She's not
They didn't-
important.
They didn't go to an inn.
And
Nope.
Yeah.
then
Inns do not exist anymore.
she heard a voice. It
Didn't you tell
whispered
this story
from
before?
from the darkness.
Yeah, but 2 different crowds.
Yeah, it was a different crowd, so...
True.
The voice creaking like a coffin lid said, "Don't interrupt, William Blaze. Come on, you're ruining the story. That's just the plot of the game."
Why did William Blaze look so happy when he was scared?
Some people like to get scared. They're
Hatsune
weird.
Miku didn't.
It's true.
No,
Hatsune
Hatsune
Miku
Miku's
did
dead
not.
now.
Yeah, well, don't worry about it.
You don't
well,
worry about it.
Miku currently does not exist.
Yeah, Miku is outside of object permanence.
Yeah.
Miku's in an undisclosed pocket dimension right now, as seen by the cutscene.
Yeah.
True.
With some guy that looks like Tony Hawk.
Also probably true.
And also T-Chan is there.
And
a Wingle.
Becoming really good friends
T-Chan
with
and
this
a Winkler.
horse.
A Wingle, yeah.
Probably.
Because the way
Did you
this
make
game
William
works,
Blaze become friends with the horse?
because this game works, you're kind of forced to be better friends with your horse than any of your other party members.
Yeah, like that's a weird issue I noticed with the Switch version because the horse did not exist in the 3DS version.
Our heroes are bonding.
And by extension, the stables also didn't exist.
So that's what they call it these days. Oh, I think I just located the real eyes on the laser rhino.
The
real eyes.
The real
the side-
eyes.
And you know where eyes would be on a rhino?
No, okay, you know those basilisks in Dark Souls, so they've got the big googly eyes, and then they've got the real eyes that are very tiny.
Yeah.
Banana instead.
There's a part of the laser rhino's face that looks suspiciously like the actual pair of eyes the fake eyes on the sides of its head are trying to distract you from.
Are you talking about right by the nose?
Yes.
Right by the
Okay.
nose.
What is that?
You know I made this me, and I honestly have forgotten what I was trying to go for with that.
Where's the nearest tavern?
I think I was
Trying to
just
go for a rhino.
Yeah, probably.
Rhinos.
Got my favorite clothes on today. I want a game of rock, paper, scissors. But I'm
Can a
playing as the
rhino even-
tank. so-
Can a rhino play rock, paper, scissors?
They just use
Nice.
gun. Except heavy artillery every time.
William Blaze is excited. Stop!
Where the place smokes the entire pile.
Haha, jackpot!
God.
William Blaze, come back!
And a rhino play rock, paper, scissors? I mean, it'd be
How many
hard to
plants
get
there are
one.
for him?
It'd be hard to get one to play with you, but I imagine that if one learned the rules, it
Poke the
probably
joke in
could,
the
at the very
ass,
least,
though.
throw rock.
That's
I thought I'd be more likely to throw paper.
Pan.
I think you're more likely to throw half a scissor, where the half
gonna-
is its horn.
Many
gonna
treasures.
Throw hands.
Oh no.
Gonna throw half a scissor through your body and gore you to death.
What the hell?
Got him.
Oh no, a single enemy.
What was that doing in there?
I'm gonna
Kill.
show
Yes.
off for William
It was-
Blaze.
That was her house. You just barged into her house, and now you're.
Oh no, I'm
murdering her.
evil.
Oh no!
Not like it matters!
Guess I'm just evil forever
You
now.
just get to stay evil.
Evil Princess King.
Evil princess game.
Evil princess.
Dark princess game guy.
You're not wrong.
Dark princess.
Dark princess.
It's
It's
Pink
Dark
canon.
Princess.
The
Princess
ducks are
G
evil.
guy.
The Shadow Princess.
5 different types of lab gear. Wow.
I've rescued many people.
Now you get the gift of divine power.
No, see, because it is technically me, all versions of me are canonically unable to swear. It does not matter the context.
I would argue that because your dark version is the inverse of you in all ways,
Every single word they
He's
utter
only
is a
permitted
swear.
to
No,
Dark,
you
Dark
don't.
Princess game guy only ever speaks in swears.
No,
No,
that's
you
not how
see-
it works. There
Dark
are
Game Guy
certain
can-
laws in the universe you can't break, even with reversals.
Dark Game Guy can only say fuck and nothing else.
Twitter cock.
Also, also Dark game guy eats face on.
Also,
Yes.
Dark Game Guy has a soul patch.
No, you're missing it. Dark Game Guys only
How do you
allowed
know
to
that real
say
game guy doesn't
swears,
have a...
but they're not allowed to swear, so he just can't speak.
Also, if you spray him with water, he'll eventually get upset.
I think Leia has it figured out.
Also, if you shoot him, he dies.
If you shoot him with a silver bullet, he dies.
If you shoot him with
Shoot
a
him
regular bullet, he
bullet, he also
dies.
dies.
Yeah, I
Like, you can only kill a vampire with a stake through its heart. Actually, I'm pretty sure you can kill a lot of people with a stake through
Oh.
their hearts.
Why a
Don't you
baby
love-
bottle?
Well, he's gonna
Excuse me?
smoke it.
He's going raving later.
Yeah, that's right. Nothing
it
is
don't-
safe from my smoking.
yeah, game guy. Don't
Why
worry
does
about
that
it.
voice
It's a weed
just
thing.
sound like Kermit?
It's a weed.
Hi
thing.
ho.
Jeff, your time has come.
What?
Just Kermit.
Hey guys,
Jeff.
it's so good to be here. Glad you had me on the stream.
Not
So
bad.
you
Not
know,
bad.
I'll do anything for you.
Jeff, do the William
You-
Blaze bit, but with Kermit's voice.
That's like it's like 80%. You just need to lean into it a little more.
Yeah.
All right, everybody, it's me, Kermit the Frog here, and I'm about to smoke some dank kush.
There you go. You got
There
it.
you
That's
perfect.
it. That's
That was spot on.
Yeah. Jeff's vocal range is pretty fucking good, honestly.
It's very good.
Thank you,
Yeah.
thank you.
I still think Blathers is my favorite, though.
Yeah, that one is just impeccable.
Jeff also does a good Shadow the Hedgehog voice.
Nice cock.
No!
Mine's better.
Uh-oh. We've got a battle over here. Four!
4. They hit the golf ball.
Oh! What? Level up. Wild shot. Fire scatter shot, hitting enemies and sometimes friends at random. I see what
Amazing.
kind of class tank is. I wonder where Dark Lord Gooey is. A castle. Oh no, not a volcano. I mean, yeah, I guess. I have to save Isabel specifically. And I guess anybody else who happens to be there.
I ship it.
Wow, I can go up!
Gold or snacks? You chose gold.
To be honest, I didn't even look at what they said. I probably should have, but it's fine.
You don't get snacks, game guy.
Snurp!
Prop.
Nope.
Snurp.
Nope.
I am laid back, so I'm gonna conserve some
Nope.
emp. Wow, William Blaze is copying me, but better.
Hey, it's me, William Blaze. This is what I sound like.
Incorrect.
We've done it. We found the inn.
Hooray!
I got a letter. Wow, the princess seems happy, and that makes me happy. Are you also happy? I dearly hope so. From
Hey,
Chunky.
British.
Yeah?
I just want you to know that there is a magic item that was randomly generated for the boss of the dungeon I made that has an item perfect for your character.
Oh my. That's great.
Saddle up.
Fucking god.
Saddle up, huh?
Saddle up, huh?
Saddle up together.
Well, yeah, you know.
I want to go to G Guy's room.
That's my favorite
Same.
Look at that
multiplayer.
face.
My favorite asymmetrical multiplayer horse riding video game.
Hmm.
I need to think we come up with room rules, words.
Actually, hang on, I gotta put
First
that in the
off,
dumpster real quick.
don't touch me.
Fuck, how do you spell asymmetrical? Like that?
Well, it's not the same on both sides, I can tell you that much.
I don't want to stay here anymore.
I'm not gonna lie.
We're friends now.
I'm not gonna lie. The first of all, don't touch me. I was like alt tabbed, and I thought that was actual text in the game.
Nice.
You don't know that it's not?
Excuse me.
No.
Well, hold on. I got outing tickets, I guess. Karaoke.
Yeah. This is a
I
good
don't think
time
the
to just
Rhino's
sort of
gonna be good at singing.
burn through these.
You don't know that.
Hmm.
Horse, 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 horse.
I don't have any horse tickets. It is the
Horse
worst.
karaoke is a wasted opportunity.
I know, right?
Damn, I wish one of us was be so well. This would be good on any character, but only if there was a cleric in the party.
Let's get our karaoke on.
Isabel is not here anymore.
Fucking demo.
A bit tone deaf, are we?
Damn.
You're no better, Laser Rhino.
A little tone deaf, are we?
We're both awful together.
Little Blaze immediately just punches him right in the face.
Breaking its nose.
Got him.
Killing him
Nose.
instantly.
You got 2 bananas as a souvenirs!
Yeah, I sure did. We're going again. Let's visit the ranch.
Hmm.
You good? I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Look, a sheep. I'm a blaze. Speaking of sheep.
Where's this cursed back of Rhino image?
Don't worry about it. Well, that was an interaction. What is wrong with those trees? They're covered in syrup.
Probably.
Yummy. Makes your trees taste sweeter.
Tree syrup.
Be friends with me, Rhino Face. We're going to the ranch. Let's visit the ranch. I liked it so much the last time.
And someone is like barbecuing or something, and it smells delicious.
Hmm.
You hate to see it.
I hate to smell it.
Look, a sheep! Wait, is... Oh, it's not the same I thought it was gonna be the same conversation.
It would have been really funny if Laser Tag Rhino, because Sky did the same fucking joke to you. Game guy, you're getting way too into this seat thing.
Wake up, sheeple.
Meanwhile, on the Welsh countryside.
Don't worry about it. It's in this forest.
Oh god.
Many banana.
This is just like when you walked all the way to the lake that was in that pyramid.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. Be
You gonna
friends
go
with
to
dog.
the gym with a rhino?
Do you think a rhino and a dog would get along?
Maybe.
Yes. 100%.
Actually, you should probably be friends with certain Doom instead, actually!
What?
I wish I had a sheepinator. It's not as good as a Morphoray, but it's still pretty good.
What's the name of the one that makes Funny Monkey?
The Chimpomatic.
The Chimpomatic.
That one.
Yeah.
Chimpometer.
How do you want to work out today? I'm eyeing the treadmill.
That is
Cool.
a very intimidating
Wow, it just
You
gym.
should
appeared out of
probably use
nowhere.
your legs instead.
You should use your treads, Mr. Rhino Tank.
Like, look at how
I really like the
intimidating this
statues in the
gym is.
background of this place.
Yeah, they're pretty normal for a gym.
Yeah.
If I went to this gym, I would just slink away and regret every decision I made with regards to my
Gorilla
health.
protein? Well, that's no good. You don't have any gorillas on your party.
We have a rhino.
It's the worst.
Close enough, right?
Yeah, rhinos are basically gorillas.
The humans are closer to gorillas than the rhino is.
Your point?
I don't have a point.
But is the human closer to the rhino than the gorilla is?
Rhino hated
No.
it.
I can't believe the rhino doesn't like protein.
I mean, what would happen if you could fed a rhino steroids?
Please do not.
Its heart would probably stop and it would die.
And then you'd probably put onto several wanted lists.
Black Iron fan?
That sounds like it'd be very hard to fan yourself with.
Probably.
I love wheels that give you an
Oh
MP
gosh, everybody
candy.
wants something.
Everybody wants clothes!
Cardboard!
Cardboard tank.
Everybody
Nintendo Labo.
wants to
Labo tank!
Why is it so
Labo
much
tank.
better than what you're currently using? It
Because
doesn't make any sense.
Cardboard is so much better than wood.
What's that wood? What is that wood? Balsa wood?
More
But
like
that's the
balsa
only
wood.
reason I could see that wood being worse. If it was fucking balsa. And
It's
even
Balsa
then,
wood.
It's cardboard, you idiot. Alright, let's try this again.
Try not to get the banana this time.
It was so tantalizing, though.
potassium avoided for now.
Amazing.
Listen, you just go to the store and you see a banana. Can you just not buy it?
Oh, banana.
Ooh,
Now see, this
banana.
looks like William Blaze.
Smart lab gear.
Like, just keep it black. I think
No, he's green.
true, but I think like in the image he's like black and
Funny weed color.
Oh. I mean,
Oh my.
okay.
Stained glass.
Alright. Well, it provides better defense than paper.
Yes, but we can keep the paper equipped aesthetically.
But I do like the idea
It's so shiny.
of
Look at
you
that.
take one bad hit and then the stained glass shatters and now you've got shards of glass all over you.
Oh, now it just turns you into a weapon.
Yeah.
No, nobody's gonna punch you.
Would you punch a man covered in shards of glass?
No.
I might kick if I was wearing shoes though.
Hmm.
Well, that's
I
a big
mean-
if right there. So
I mean, is using a
I don't
baseball
think that
bat
really
an
qualifies.
option?
Oh yeah, I mean if you have like a weapon, like a sword.
Why is
Or a
Mona
gun.
Lisa?
Oh, okay. But like, if you've got like a gun,
Wow,
then why
a
weren't you
door.
just- Why weren't you using the gun to begin with?
That tablet we got! I don't remember it actually, but yep, we got it.
Was that the one that Flavio gave you?
Is it?
I don't remember.
No one knows.
I remember seeing Flavio at some point in the recent past, but I do not remember what gave me. Wow, more game tickets.
Amazing. You could probably do less good wheels now because you have so many of them.
No.
That's
Or
not
you
like
could,
a bad idea.
or you could use the good wheels to money grind.
Banana me trap.
Banana me trap.
Is it gonna eat your bananas?
I hope not.
Wait. We had a thing going. We had like an arc. It was like Mercury me trap.
There was the
Venus me
There was
trap.
the Mars and Venus me traps, but now it's banana me trap and it pisses me off.
What?
Like, why didn't we get like Pluto banana trap?
Pluto
That's like a
banana.
Konami ass
trap.
archetype. What the hell?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't get it either. Dandelion.
Dandelion.
Certain Doom got it. Why is it so strong?
Goku
Oh, it's
took
not
it.
even an adult dandelion. It's from the baby ones. It doesn't even have the stuff that you can blow into people's eyes.
Dandelion.
Pretty sure
Excuse
that's
me?
less an adult dandelion and more a dead dandelion, but you know.
I mean,
What?
adult dandelions can be dead.
Accurate.
Adult people can be dead. Just look at me.
Accurate. Look at me just hanging out in a room by myself. William Blaze wants to find Laser Rhino.
William Blaze is finally gonna play laser tag, the crossover we've all been waiting for.
William Blaze, present.
Bless you.
Yes, William Blaze did bring a present. Very good.
Welcome back to William Blaze. Today we will be
See,
smoking.
look. You
Rhino's
see what I'm
reaction.
talking about? Look, the false eye by the nose.
I think that's supposed to be a mole.
There's one on the other side too.
It's a rhino, not a mole.
Cuddly bunny.
Cuddly
is Jeff
bunny.
still Jeff still here? Hey Jeff. Jeff's not oh. What if there's two moles on the rhino where little stick figures running towards the mouth?
Hold on, I have
What?
to look at the stream.
Black Iron fan.
Never mind, it's gone.
Well, hold on. I'm doing things.
Just symmetrical
You should
moles
keep your
running,
protractor fan.
turning into little stick figures
mean,
that
yeah.
run.
Oh, okay, I get what you're saying now.
Yeah,
Yeah, I get what you're referencing.
good.
Glad you do, because I have no idea.
Same.
You haven't watched
Wow!
Tomato
any of the
spaghetti!
other seasons yet Unalive. You've only seen season 1.
You've only seen spring.
Season 1.
I mean, no, doesn't winter come first in terms of like order in the year? Like you get January and February, that's winter.
It's a cycle.
It is. But if you're going by
But if you're going,
year,
but if you're going
isolated,
by
then
the
winter-
seasons,
But the time is
Seasons that
arbitrary. The universe could have started on Sunday, July 7th, for all you know.
Don't
the
they know actually?
no.
A forest is growing inside my body. Please
Don't they
help.
know exactly what day the universe was created on?
Didn't also fun fact, the Gregorian
Thursday.
calendar, which is what is used in most countries, if you go back to I think it's like the 1400s, there's like 2 weeks missing.
Yeah,
they,
because
like,
that's when they
adjusted
changed. Yeah, that's when they changed over from the old Gregorian calendar, was it?
Julian
Gregorian
calendar, I
Wait.
think, was the old one.
Yeah, I think that's what it was.
Yeah, and
Gregorian's
it
what we have
must
now.
have really sucked for people whose birthday was during that time. Like, nope, your birthday doesn't exist anymore. Fuck you.
I mean, I'm sure if they cared, they probably would have done something. That's like
Yeah.
people who actually have their birthday on February 29th. Like,
Did they celebrate birthdays in the 1400s?
Probably.
Yeah, that was going to be my question.
I
Well,
mean,
the celebration
I'm
was
sure-
congratulations, you made it another year and didn't die yet.
You didn't fucking die of leprosy yet.
I feel
One
like
year
as
closer to
soon
the
as
plague.
like calendars were kind of just a thing that most people were aware of, birthdays kind of just became more celebrated.
Yeah.
Because like before then, would you even remember? Like, wow, it's been
No.
exactly a year since I was born.
Well, no,
Somehow I
'cause
know this.
Years are arbitrary anyway, so like if you would have to have calendars of some sort to know
I mean, they've had
what
calendars
your
for
birthday is.
thousands of years. Like you can trace back to at minimum like
Yeah, but did like peasants have
culture.
Yeah, but no, I don't
calendars?
think any of the Mayans were like, poring over their calendar like, ah yes, it has officially been a whole year. Time for me to have cake.
Pin the tail on the donkey.
That classic birthday tradition that I forgot people do.
Yeah. Like, that's just a really, like, forgettable thing, honestly.
There's a lot of things that I forgot about since beginning my adult life.
For my
such as
seventh,
quicksand.
for my 7th birthday, we did pin the mustache on the Ouija.
That sounds incredible.
I'm pretty sure when I was real young, I had a Mario cake once.
I had a Mario cake once.
Then
I
I
don't
decided I don't
remember.
like cake, and everyone gets mad at me.
Excuse me.
Unfortunate.
Amazing.
The fuck you say?
Don't worry, game guy.
Every time.
Don't worry, game guy.
Wrong answer.
I can half relate in saying that I can't pizza and people get upset at me.
Wait,
I mean,
Game
I'm
Guy, is
allergic
that
to
still
most
a
pizza,
thing, or
but-
did you get over it?
Are you still afflicted with this ailment, or did you get over it?
I am still afflicted.
But like every cake, there's like at least 2 different kinds.
Don't worry, game guy. They'll find a cure for your disease sooner or later.
But no, it's just like there's a lot of foods that I just cannot do at all.
Ice
It's
cream
like,
cake.
and when I say I can't enjoy a popular food, people just get upset at me, and it's just like, yeah, nothing I can
How
do
have you
about that.
lived your life up until now? I don't understand.
How is
I
it
don't know.
even possible?
I know, it's just like not having eaten a thing is the default, so
I mean, it's part of it is just like familiarity with it. I didn't eat pizza for an entire year, and I honestly forgot what it tasted like after that point.
Man, that
Carrot
one guy
cake?
on the right sure does not want to dance.
But I mean, sushi, burgers, they all taste good.
Why
as long
is
as they
green
have
stuff
noodles.
coming out of a
King of all
baby
foods.
bottle?
Don't ask.
It's
Super
probably
distract-
just weed, actually.
weed
Nice,
smoke.
Certain Doom. Wow!
Touch me, I dare you.
Eat that banana.
Have you ever seen a rhino, like an actual rhino, eat a banana?
No.
I'm
No, I have
kind of the same thing with onions, although I kind of like the taste of onions. I don't like eating onions. I think it's more like a texture thing.
I
And, like-
see. Onions have layers, cakes have layers, it's all coming together.
So you
Yeah.
Shrek specifically.
Game Guy does not like eating ogres.
Accurate. Well, yeah, I mean, allergies, whatever, obviously, that happens.
Yeah, but
Allergies, whatever. Yes. Thank you
Allergies,
for
whatever.
describing my life.
I'd
I
love
mean,
to
my
not,
life is just crippling anxiety.
I'd like to
Gotta
not
love
fight
it.
this many things.
Wait, Flowey can just help you dance?
Yes.
Sure.
Flowey.
Totally flowy.
I mean, basically, it's Flowey.
No.
Like, what's the difference?
I
Evil
wonder-
flower, evil flower.
I wonder how many people used a Flowey me for the flower class character. How original.
Probably like everyone.
Nah, I used Crazy Dave.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
I used V from Bug Fables.
That is also pretty good.
I used a Vivi from Final Fantasy V.
I hate how this
Easy-
thing just shoots out green when it's a baby bottle.
Don't worry
I'm
about
sorry.
it.
Don't worry about it.
It
It's-
used to be ketchup, so
Broccoli juice.
Broccoli juice.
Broccoli juice.
I mean, it's a thing.
I'm aware, but
I
it's
get-
still a very funny concept, especially for coming out of a baby bottle.
Like the bottle is just so white.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you think's in there?
I don't know. Milk?
You
Be
wish.
correct.
Who's milk?
listen, William Blaze does not have just milk.
Game guy, I
Needs
do
milk?
not like that insinuation.
Now, I'm well aware that everybody here is some level of ignorant about drug usage, as am I. But
Excuse me?
I don't think that you drink weed.
Somebody
Dip
does,
the
I'm
bong
sure.
juice on the line.
It's
Bong juice.
if you're using milk as bong water, there's something wrong with you.
Yo,
I
college
mean,
is a time
don't
for
knock it till you try
experimentation,
it.
you know.
Water's cheaper.
Two-tone lab gear! Or a banana shaped like a candy.
Banana flavored candy.
Yeah, probably.
Candy flavored banana.
The worst flavor of candy.
Random!
I don't know what it was that you just gave Will Blaze, but he loved it.
He sure
Elven
did.
Potion.
11 potion.
I'm
Wait.
pretty sure the elven potion is a drug.
Elven potion.
This is very tempting
11
because
potion.
outing tickets, yo.
Go for it.
Yeah,
And
actually,
the
like
donor
the other
kebabs
options
are also pretty good.
Yeah, this isn't a bad wheel, all things considered.
Donor kebab.
This infused beverage.
What did you
sounds
just
like
say
it
to
would
me?
taste disgusting.
It's okay, guys. I got the MP candy.
Okay.
Of course he did.
Phew.
Dang.
Wait, okay, is that donor kebab or is that doner kebab? Because either way, that's real bad.
I don't know how it's pronounced, but
We did get outing tickets, though.
That is pretty good.
When are you gonna get ending
That
tickets,
was
though?
not the golden reward.
Take me out to the ball game. Take me out.
Okay, Cox gun.
Okay.
I was just about to make that joke, dang it.
Twitter coxgun.
Cool.
No.
Twitter Cox gun.
Please do not caulk your gun.
I think, don't you know? He said,
I mean,
Well, how
a
would
cocking
make
gun
it
is a
water?
thing.
Yeah.
Take me out to the ball game.
Wow.
You did it. You got the donor kebab.
Yeah. Is that gonna
You
give
better
me donor
donate it to
status?
someone.
It's gonna. It contains the organs of a freshly deceased person.
Nice.
Oh.
Nice. I got more candy.
Not to be confused with the doner kebab, which also contains the organs of a freshly deceased person, but not against their will.
Oh.
Very distinct. More out.
Well,
Tickets
tickets
that-
for the seller, not as much for the buyer.
Where are you
Tickets
outing
that
all
they
these
go out.
tickets?
I don't know, but we're gonna be friends.
The best.
As opposed to the Donald kebab, which is what happens if you don't train up your optional character in Fire Emblem Awakening.
As opposed to the Donald kebab, which is what happens when you don't miss.
What about the Daffy kebab?
We don't talk about the Daffy kebab.
The Daffy Kabaffy.
Not to be confused with the Donu kebab, which is what happens when you have a good one in Slay the Spire.
Maybe someday I won't land in, like, the middle of the outing ticket part of the wheel.
Not to be
Impossible.
confused with the Darner kebab, which... Wait, is that the one that's really hard to catch?
No, that's the banded.
Oh, yeah. It's the
I thought you were
green
going
one.
for
Then.
I thought you were going for a sock
although
joke there.
even the Darner dragonflies are actually a little difficult to get in New Horizons.
I don't remember them being that bad, but...
Well, they're a big step up from New Leaf, where they were just super lazy.
So lazy. Anyway, I have 18 outing tickets.
Jeez.
Amazing.
This
You will
team's gonna
use
have some
all of
source
them.
code friends. You get to go to the
Botanical garden!
The Dunner kebab.
None,
Dunner
I hardly even know it.
The Dunning-Kerner kebab. It's the I forget what
Dunning-Kruger.
that effect was.
Dunning-Kruger.
Yeah.
Dunning-Kroger.
Dunning-Kroger kebab.
The Kroger Kaboger.
Oh no.
The Cromer kebab.
Well, there's
Chroma.
that joke.
What joke?
Devin Chroma.
Oh yeah.
What
That's
should
the
I get?
effect where
Should I get turnips?
I think Cromer sounds too close to Kroger. And so I keep accidentally calling it Kroger.
Wait. She sells carrots? That's news to me.
By the seashore?
I mean, what are turnips but carrots?
Do you think that is Nana or Popo?
What are turnips but carrots?
I mean, I saw
persevering?
pink, so I think it's, is Nana the pink one?
Yeah.
That's a horse, game guy.
the Dunning-Kruger effect is when someone who is bad at a skill overestimates their skill in something, or someone who is good at a skill underestimates their ability in that thing.
It's a graph of confidence versus ignorance.
Yeah, roughly yes.
Yeah, that's
Wait.
it's like the particularly used in that like range where you finally recognize that you don't know anything. Like you've been studying for years and you finally recognize that you don't know shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you eat the Dunning-Kruger kebab, then you instantly feel like you know a lot about kebabs, having eaten one.
If you eat a bunch of Dunning-Kruger kebabs, then you feel like you don't know enough about kebabs, and so you have to eat more.
Yes, exactly.
But the more you eat, the more you realize that you've
First
been
cautious
eating
quirk.
Wait a sec. Okay.
Oh, like, what's actually really cool about the cautious quirk on the tank specifically, because the tank has like no speed, then warm up relocates your turn to be the end of the turn for more damage. So that actually synergizes super well with the tank.
Nice.
Amazing.
I did that on purpose.
Oh yeah, Cautious just moves them to the end of the round, doesn't it?
Yep.
Oh, this greenery really soothes the soul. Nothing beats the smell of plants. I would know. And then they all died.
Because fell on the floor.
Finally.
Finally. Oh, okay, they're friends now.
Finally.
Maybe sort of likes.
Praise.
Certain Doom is taking Laser Rhino home to meet the folks.
Yeah, obviously.
Cactus juice.
Cactus juice.
Obviously. It's the quenchiest.
Yeah. William Blaze, you are not friends with the rhinoceros, you absolute buffoon.
Will the rhinoceros blaze?
Let's chill at the cafe.
I do like that they affirm that they're going to the cafe after they've already left the inn.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Memory Lane. Something wrong, Laser Rhino? I can't take it anymore!
Background.
Your stories are awful! And I can't figure out who's in the background, actually. It might be Nerd Guy.
Yeah, it might be.
Nerd guy.
Nerd Guy.
Which Breath of the Wild playthrough was that?
It wasn't. Yet.
Oh.
Now I need to be friends with the rhinoceros.
Wow.
Everyone gets to be friends with the Rhino. Except me.
What a tragedy. So anyway, this is the part of the stream where I have 18 outing tickets to use. I hope you enjoy.
Yep.
No luck. Whoa! A cherry salmon.
Cherry. That's my favorite flavor.
It's pretty good flavor.
A good flavor of salmon.
I mean, I don't eat salmon, but I like cherry.
Salmon.
Where's the Miiverse water guy?
Salmon.
Slammin'.
He's still on Miiverse.
Oh.
I miss
Still be friends! Go
Friends,
fishing
what
a
more?
second time! It's just us, isn't it? Something's stuck in my shoe.
You have shoes?
Yeah, don't worry about it. Here we go! Uh-oh! I caught something! Here we go again! Nice! I got a candy. No one knows how.
Lucky you.
I'm so lucky.
This is just a world where candies appear out of nowhere regularly.
And banana.
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 This world long since intersected with the candy and banana dimension.
The candy and
Candyland.
banana dimension.
The canned nana dimension.
Canana. The Canana dimension.
Banana the scanana.
Banana.
It's a banana next to a banana.
Wow, something's still stuck to his shoe. He never cleaned it. Because he can't find his shoe. La la la. I am very nervous now.
Rhino, more like Shino.
Heh. And then they became friends.
Wow.
Finally.
About time.
Those pictures of the King of all Cosmos King in the back.
Don't worry about it. Banana.
Banana, banana, banana.
But.
Banana, banana, banana. We have banana at home.
We have
Drives a
banana.
banana and orders and orders a single MP candy.
Well, you know.
Know how to get back?
No.
No.
What is back? We live here now.
This is where we live. Everybody knows the same song. I am a good sing. When do you find time to practice? On the treadmill! While I battle!
That says bathe.
Whenever I'm awake! All three at once!
Pretty sure that said bathe, but battle is also valid.
Bath battle.
Bath battle.
The bath battle.
I mean, realistically, every bath is a battle.
It-
Every
it's-
bath you get.
A
every
battle
time-
against dirt.
Accurate.
Every time you get into a bath, you have to slay the dirt monster that forms from the dust you've accumulated on your body.
Yes.
That's why doctors recommend bringing a sword into the bath with you.
What if it's a soap sword?
Yeah, that's what she meant. Soap sword.
It's super effective, yeah.
The soap sword?
Oh,
is
no!
super effective.
I am terrified by many people in this shopping zone.
What the heck is why I'm the Pythagorean hero?
That's Pythagoras. Don't worry
That's
about
excellent. All of these are excellent.
Yeah.
it. We got lost in the
Well,
shopping
he's
zone of
talked
terrible
about
people, and we are friends now.
I can't tell if that was a butterfly or the Reddit alien.
It was Butterfree.
That's one of the
Right.
the metapods that evolved into Butterfree.
There's
Yeah.
also Buff Ralsei guard in the background.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's just Buff Rouse. Time for shopping.
Wow.
Again. This bedhead is next level. Are all outings like this? It's Uriel!
Good.
Ariel.
And Boney. And Nikki from Swap Note. And,
Who wins that battle?
God,
oh, that's Shedinja.
remember whenever we would send swap notes to each other?
Remember
Yeah,
Swap
No,
Note?
died.
I do not remember this time.
And a convertible!
I remember we had this thing where we would just send each other memes using the ear of Luigi stationery. The ear of Luigi stationery.
I remember that.
Very good. Well, we didn't level up our friendship, so we have to go shopping again.
Maybe you can get the convertible this time.
Or the gold ring. You only need one ring.
One ring to rule them all.
Well, no, because it's Sonic.
Now you have 7 rings. in your hand.
Also, you can only equip one ring in Breath of the Wild.
Man.
I mean, Ages.
Byleth sure is in a lot of these. Jeff, it's Togekiss!
Hell yeah.
Is that Funky Kong?
Don't worry
Yeah.
about it. He's just there.
It's very tall.
Accurate.
Just like Funky Kong.
Everyone's gonna be super friends.
This is the friendship grinding episode.
Double horse!
Double horse, it's real.
Double the dog.
You're funny.
Double dog dare you.
Double horse dare you. So that's the Masked Royal.
No, doesn't not quite right. Heard he's a big fan of the Masked Royal though.
There's the president!
Yeah.
Well, we have left the scene.
I'm
I don't
not
even know
paying
why, because
attention.
yet again, half the time these scenes show up, I'm looking at what characters are there and not at the text.
Yeah. I mean, how are we supposed to pay attention to text when the Pythagorean theorem is just standing there?
Menacingly.
Dude was
Menacingly.
running a shop, gosh. Time to go again! It was weird how we were riding a dog to the shopping zone, but the dog was
In
not
the
there
forest.
at the shopping zone. Now we're going to the
You
movies.
parked him in the parking lot.
Accurate.
You parked your dog.
What did you hear about this movie?
Taboo!
It features certain Doom.
God, fucking Taboo. What's the wrong?
They're watching the low score challenge.
One of the main characters. The nosy neighbor's cousin, Stogwalker.
Susie's in the back asking Frisk where they are. Not
That's
Frisk,
good.
sorry. I'm bad at jokes today.
Chris.
That would be
okay.
actually wait. That would be a good one. Susie's in Undertale asking Frisk where they are, but she calls me Chris.
See, I did it. I made a good joke on purpose.
Yep, definitely. More like you failed to make a joke, but then that failure of a joke inspired me to make a different joke.
Joke by association.
Joke by association.
The commutative property of humor.
Remain calm. Remain calm! Ugh, this is embarrassing. There's nothing to blaze here in this forest of burnable things. Good book. I want to read too. Laid back is
Imagine
relevant.
going on a date in the library. How do you even do that? You just sit by yourself and read your own books.
Clearly you've never been on a date in a library.
Yeah, clearly.
Everybody's learning lend a hand, so we're gonna get a lot of those now.
Thank goodness.
What the fuck? Holy shit.
I know, right?
I hope we see tons of flowers.
Got good news for you, friends.
That was funny.
Here we are again. Oh, a butterfly!
Amazing.
The nectar must be really sweet and tasty.
Don't talk about certain
Now
things
my
like that.
sweet tooth is aching. Mine too!
Does this mean that certain right now?
What now?
If certain Doom is getting hungry, thinking about nectar, does that mean that certain Doom is horny because certain Doom is a flower?
I don't want to think about that.
Let's not consider that.
Gotta pump up at the gym. Wait, what was it again? They forgot where they were going, but they ended up at the gym regardless.
A very intimidating gym.
It's like a medieval gym.
Yeah.
Aren't my muscles beyond ripped?
Flower
You're
muscles.
wearing stained glass.
I'm pretty sure they didn't have statues like that in medieval gyms.
They could
I'm
have.
pretty sure they don't have statues like that in any gyms. Ever.
I wish they did.
Have you been to every gym in the world?
I mean, look, if you have statues like that, everyone is gonna have
Have you
body
been
image
to any
issues.
gym in the world?
I mean, no, but
Well, no. The only way to disprove that that statues like that are the only way to support your claim that there aren't any statues like that in any gyms, you have to go to every gym.
Accurate.
Well, she didn't
and then
claim
the
that there
Elite
weren't.
Four.
Technically, she claimed that she didn't think that there were, which is only provably true by her.
Hold on, they're
herself.
talking about the statue. Like this?
Not quite there. But they did become friends.
Thank goodness. Many praise. Time to go again.
You know, you sure are getting a lot of food for this.
Happens. Outing tickets are like pretty good, turns out.
Yeah, especially when you can trade like one game ticket for 3 of them. semi-reliably. And also get them in Kerner Kebab. Then in
I can
Kruger.
hardly move a muscle.
Jeez.
Stuffed protein in face. Wait, those are the mystery bottles. You don't know what's in them.
Sand.
Great.
Oh no!
Sand Undertale.
It's okay. William Blaze is gonna smoke it anyway.
Oh,
Accurate.
and then he can make
True.
glass.
Amazing.
Glass is
Yeah,
just smoked
glass. That's what I was intending to make.
Well, he made glass and now he has a new bong.
Uh-oh. Time for barbell battle.
I believe in you, he says, and then he looks in horror as he smokes the barbell.
Which, you know, incidentally, lifts it off the ground.
Friendship. Oh,
Do-wah. Everybody learn lend a hand now.
Finally, we can have an epic +3 Mr. Mole.
Can't wait. Time to eat.
Did all of that outing. Now it's time to eat.
Help, the hiccups. They're back.
oh no.
I will help the hiccups, yes.
Please do not help the hiccups.
Feed the hiccups.
Everybody hates gorillas.
Ain't that
Oh,
the
no.
truth?
I don't think
Everybody
so.
continues to hate gorillas.
Ain't that the truth?
Game Guy might still like gorillas.
Accurate, but we'll never know. Until we know. Wow. I cannot feed the people that want to eat new things, so I guess we're just waiting.
But you can maybe drink a cactus juice if you haven't already.
It's probably true. I didn't even really look at what I haven't eaten.
Oh,
Gotta
bye,
drink the
Jeff.
cactus juice.
No, you have drunk the cactus
Okay,
juice.
well, I haven't one of these, so...
An entire golem stick.
Wow, that filled me right up.
Well, you still got a bit of room for more.
Do I?
Gorilla protein?
It doesn't... that
Oh
looks-
no, I thought you did have
I was
room
gonna
for
say,
more.
it looks full to me.
No, I thought you hadn't eaten yet, so whatever.
Hooray!
Finally,
We are
now that
all
you're done-
friends.
Now that you're done grinding your social links, we can finally play again.
Okay, when are you
Accurate.
gonna play Persona?
Maybe.
Did we put it on the backlog document?
No.
Do
Did no one actually put that on there? That's kind of a shock.
What on the backlog?
Literally any
Persona.
Persona.
Don't do it. There's no turning back once you do.
Persona 2.
Getting sleepy.
Persona 2 Eternal Punishment specifically.
Yeah.
The eternal punishment of having streamed a Persona game.
Let's do it! I forgot who I left with the dog at the inn.
Probably no one.
Probably.
The dog sleeps on their own tonight.
It'll be fine. James! Oh no! Hork! Oh no! James Owl!
James Owl.
James Owl.
James Owl.
James Owl.
Why is it always the stupid owls? Laying back with unusual focus.
Where are we? 61. 14.
Zoned out.
What else
He's
is new?
stoned out of his fucking mind.
Uh-oh.
Wonder what's for dinner.
Ouchie.
I hate that it has a mouth and then also a beak underneath the mouth.
Don't worry about it.
It's the goatee. It's fine.
Special horse technique.
Magical dog technique! Kicked it right in the face.
That's gotta hurt.
You did more damage when your dog wasn't involved.
Don't worry about it. I
I'm
also
worried.
used MP and got lucky with unusual focus.
Yeah. Dog techniques are scaled to your level.
Such nice weather. Oh no! Ah! That's just me. Could this be it? Wow, thanks! And then they became friends. But it didn't do anything, because, you know...
Could this be it? I don't know, could it?
Sorry.
Sorry.
For what?
It's her friend's face that's currently on that owl.
Laying back with unusual focus. Man, this is happening a lot.
Yeah. This is how owlers be.
Uh-oh. Ouchie. Thanks, buddy.
Oh, Blaze.
Yeah, owls just kind of do this a lot.
What does this even do? Because it looked like Laser Rhino attacked earlier.
It
so-
makes you take more damage. Basically, good squat to defend.
Pretty drastically too, as I recall.
Yeah, like it's like, oh, owie pain.
Ouchie pain.
Like, you basically take double damage, I want to say.
That sounds right.
If
Like,
it's not
Safe
double
spot
damage,
swap,
it's somewhere
everyone.
close to that.
yeah.
I'm lending a hand with the glitching.
Incidentally, it's one of the few
Game guys trying to code.
statuses that can be applied both to allies and enemies.
Yeah. Took me a while to realize that when I originally played in the 3DS, I was like, oh yeah, it is the same status ailment. Like, it's what you were doing with your little whispering last area.
I like whispering.
Well, you can't do it anymore. You're no longer the devil. You are instead the angle.
Once you are no longer the devil, you lose your ability to whisper.
Yeah, you must always speak at above indoor voice.
You must always yell.
Get out of here, you
Yeah,
dumb
that's
owl.
right.
Thanks, darlings.
So
Jake
close.
would say that.
Force nuts!
Wow.
Rare.
Rare. Haha!
God, the Fab Fairy trio is no matter what you put there, there's always going to be at least one very out of place Fab Fairy, and it's hilarious.
It's fine.
I think
Which
they're
one's
all
the one that's out
spot
of
on.
place?
Velma.
Are you sure about that?
Look at her.
Are you forgetting
Compare
about the
her
third
to-
Fab Fairy?
No.
Compare her
What's-
to James and Luigi. Yeah,
what's-
she's out of place.
Excuse me, what's wrong with Super Saiyan Luigi?
Luigi says soup.
I'm just
Super
saying
Saiyan
that
Luigi.
amongst the other two fairies, I think Luigi's the one that's out of place.
Why do you think Luigi's the one that's out of place?
Have you
Realm
seen
is out
them?
of place because he ended up in Philadelphia.
Have you seen Luigi?
Like, I'm pretty sure Philadelphia is not where a fairy should be.
Okay, let's compromise. They're all pretty out of place.
Let's
Rob-
compromise. They're all pretty.
Correct.
That's also probably true. Alright, let's try this one again.
A banana in the shape of a Toontown lab gear.
Wow.
Green.
These are some weird 3D glasses
You only
got
change
there.
one tone.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Imagine if you could change both tones, though, that'd be cool. Alright, who likes gorillas? You could give, like, one of them to each person who hasn't had them until you have the 3.
Accurate. Not that tasty, apparently.
Still, pretty good stat increase, though. Alright, Rhino. Yeah! Who gets nuts?
I haven't eaten anything yet.
You're so hungry I could eat nuts.
That's just nuts. Roast Griffin.
Yeah? Yeah, so I don't know if you noticed, but the only way for tanks to get speed is with food, because Tech Rhino hasn't gotten any speed from level up.
I have not noticed. I can tell you that right now.
Yeah, who
Hey,
pays
Game Guide,
attention to stat increases on level up?
Pardon?
Who pays attention to stat increases on level up?
Me.
What's a stat?
Anyway.
Nothing.
And
But a
just
lot
look, I'm like,
about it.
yep, numbers go up. Checks out.
Uh-oh. The exclamation point of scary.
The exclamation point of plot.
Plot. Everyone is here.
What?
I've said the forbidden phrase.
Oh,
Bam,
boy.
bam, 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 bam,
You
bam,
can.
bam.
Okay, so you can look at this and tell me that Velma's the one that's out of place.
Yeah.
He's the only one wearing glasses.
Correct.
Were these randomly selected?
No, these were chosen via Paul.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's right.
They're
These were-
important.
Very excellently done. All 3 of them.
Yeah.
We did it! The gate is open. Trust me.
Papa would be so proud.
See, it's open. And behind gate number 1,
Oh, no!
Oh, not again.
Not this guy.
Now he's gonna take the Triforce.
Meep.
Beep.
Eek. No! Not Luigi specifically! I could steal the faces of the heroes of this game, but I won't.
Plot twist, this guy's goal is just to play one big game of Face Raiders.
I believe it.
What if he can't steal the faces of the
Or
heroes?
sweet SSJ Luigi.
Figures Luigi would lose his face.
In Philadelphia.
How dare you deface Luigi?
The exclamation mark.
Deface Luigi.
Exclamation mark thing.
I kind of 100% forgot who was even here.
Well, you'll find out when you fight the bosses.
No. Thank goodness. I mean, it says it's James, but it honestly doesn't look like him. I can't tell what it's him.
Hmm.
Oh no, not Pyra! She's so scared and with no face.
Over there.
Well, I guess I
And
gotta
no
go
amount
over
of-
there.
And no amount of personality was lost.
Rip.
Ow.
How do I get there?
Who knows? Mean.
How do I get there? Continuation. It's a good thing your
You can let this
cheekbones
one
are
go.
still intact.
True.
How do I get there? Oh, hey,
Honestly.
Zelda's fine.
Honestly, we can leave that one be.
You are not that important, turns out. The
No,
the least important character.
Yeah, she doesn't even have any games named after her. They're all named after Link. You know, Link's Awakening, A Link to the
Oh
Past.
no! How can Impa be there if Impa is not there?
The Legend of Link and Oracle of Seasons.
How do I get there?
Die.
Die. I mean, does the Dark Lord do anything but take faces? I don't think we've seen him really do much.
I mean, taking faces is enough.
There sure is a flower
would be-
there.
That's where the
Flower.
crystal star is.
Oh.
I can go there? Thank you, Xehanort, for existing. Okay,
Well, that answers the...
the first one I saw was in here, so there's probably a way to get it. Snurp!
Nope.
Nope.
Finally, you can destroy Snurf once and for all.
Laying back. Oh no! Ouchie pain. Time for a snort.
Oh. Careful not to burn them too much. They might lose their flavor.
I hate this attack so much.
Why?
Green!
Green. Guys, one more face. We've done it. Satan Turtle would be so proud. I like
Satan
how
Turtle
other
will now
funny
join
number.
your party without
I
your
like how this
consent.
happened while Final Satan is a boss.
There's not a Vivillon on screen.
Not yet. Leia, what if Miku did a green attack?
I would forgive her. It's Miku.
Okay.
Miku is preparing a green attack.
What if Miku dyed her hair
Amazing.
green?
What if Miku was just green? No other colors, just green.
What if Miku was the concept of green?
Okay.
No. I don't even know what you said.
She was afraid of her role in society not being accepted or something, I don't know.
Not important. Mini Snurp!
She's afraid she doesn't know as much about kebabs as she thinks she could.
Me too! Double dance!
Triple dance, actually.
Everyone but the first spider.
You passed the number.
Rip.
No, you're the neighbor of the beast.
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 So that's the part where we all repeat the same
New skill!
thing.
Wild shot!
Time to die. Or not.
Nice.
Nice. Nice, but with a third wheel.
Piece of cake! No, that was a snurp. Gosh, pay attention. Can't wait! I think so
what?
too. A lever.
What's this?
Who would?
Found an odd lever. Sorry, I only pull even levers.
A hidden path. I can't believe it.
5 minutes should be plenty.
Wrong level. You hate to see it. Guys, 5 minutes should be plenty. Apparently. This unstoppable friendship is becoming even more unstoppable. We gained nothing at level 11. That was weird.
I didn't even know you could have a friendship higher than level 10.
Wow! Who's ready for dog to look at screen?
It's ready for
Not
Tank
me.
to look at screen.
I'm ready.
Yeah,
Do it.
do it.
He did not look
Didn't
at
even
screen.
look at the screen. He just
He looked
looked
at
into
Jason
the corner.
Swamp.
It
to the
was
side.
still funny somehow. Don't worry about it. Wow, I could get prizes that are bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What can you buy them?
Who knows?
Feed to tank.
It is
Nope.
too late. I didn't do it.
Actually, is tank your only physical attacker?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess. I don't know.
Debatable
I mean,
whether
anyone
it's
can
even
use-
that.
I mean, dude has consistently not really done that much damage this entire
Yeah.
time.
So he needs more attack.
I mean, he needs better weapons more than anything.
Pretty much. Eat the snurp, radish. Have I eaten nothing this entire time? Well, it's gonna keep that way, I guess. Not tasty, apparently.
God, how many of your meats are just gonna not like the fucking best food?
Don't worry about Sailor Gown.
That's
Amazing.
not a princess at all.
It's okay, I bought this banana. It was on discount.
Okay.
Game Guy, you have a problem.
A potassium
Disagree.
Potassium addiction.
Look, just
Donkey
because
Kong-itis.
Queen says, game guy, get the banana, doesn't mean you have to do what she says.
Queen never told me specifically to get the banana.
That's
Swear.
that's another quality bit, actually, during the Swan ride.
Yeah.
We don't have to do what you say. Does it anyway.
Oh, well, I mean, I guess banana's pretty healthy for you.
Rouse has just got to put a positive twist on everything, no matter what.
Whoa.
It's a curse.
That's his character trait. Snail.
It must die.
I love the snail.
It's dead now.
Okay.
Gee, guy, that's wonderful. I would have liked it better if you did the unstable concoction or whatever.
Unstable
I
form.
would.
Someone help! Wow, it's always certain doom. I guess one more flower
Plus 10
touch.
points.
80 points.
It's that level 11 affection.
Probably.
Should have left it at 10, because 10 points.
Plus 10 points.
Ready to fire! Human cannonball! Uh-oh.
Alright, is that a legal maneuver in laser tag?
No.
Why would you do that?
It's not a legal maneuver because you can't make physical contact with another player during laser tag.
Well, I mean, it's this tank that's doing
No,
it.
you being inside of the cannon will be making contact with another player.
Oh, you're right.
So
Not
therefore,
necessarily. In this case, yes.
Whistle!
yeah,
Suppose
that
you-
maneuver is not legal in laser tag.
Suppose you aim the cannon so that you're missing the person, but you can hit them with a laser on the way by.
Now that's legal. As long as you did not talk to the player you are loading into your cannon. If they get in the cannon of their own volition, then that is a legal maneuver.
What if you coat the player in, like, I don't know, Play-Doh or something, and then put them in the cannon? You are not making physical contact with the player, you are making contact with the Play-Doh.
Well, you could argue that you're not making physical contact with the player, you're making contact with the clothes that they're wearing.
Yeah.
Accurate.
Anyway, the Rhino
Kill
is
it!
a snail.
And also, technically, like, you never actually, like, properly make contact with things on a cellular level.
Listen,
Yeah.
you.
I liked it better the other way.
Because having a snail as a party member.
Yeah, probably would do more damage too.
Fuck you.
Uh-oh! It's Pyra!
Oh
No.
More specifically, it's Pyra's face.
Accurate.
Oh no!
Butterfly Pyra!
Butterfly run.
Butterfly Pyra!
Snails!
I dance now. When's the last time I learned a skill?
A while ago.
That is a dance.
You don't really need any skills because the one skill that you do have is incredibly powerful.
Debatable.
It's better damage than any of the rest of your parties are doing.
I mean, that's because Game Guy has a ton of food buffs.
Accurate.
Drunk guy. It's princess power.
Super Princess Game Guy.
First cautious quirk finisher!
I wish they made a sequel to Super Princess Peach.
Oh, okay, bye.
Finish. Goodbye,
Finisher.
Snail.
Amazing.
It is dog time!
Can't snort on that butterfly.
I mean, I could, but...
Don't
Energetic.
snort on that butterfly.
Ouch! Someone help! It's William Blaze to the rescue!
My oh my.
Banana.
My stars.
Oh, banana.
Banana. Why are bananas such a funny, like, object inherently?
Bananas are good. They have funny name and funny shape. And funny color. Yellow is
Is
just
yellow-
an inherently funny color.
Is yellow a funny color?
Pretty funny.
Have you tried saying the name Yellow?
Yeah.
Yellow.
Even its name is funny.
I mean, it's alright. What other colors then are objectively funny?
Purple.
Yeah, purple. I would say is an objectively funny color.
Okay.
Purple.
It's also a very good color. It's just also really funny.
Many sprinkles. Wow, I just ride this dog every turn now.
Apparently.
That's what you get for having such a high level of affection with your horse. Dog.
Horse dog.
Some form of quadruped. Mammalian quadruped.
Cat.
Well, I knew this would happen.
Behold a dog.
And I'd say just wait for Certain Doom to use the revival, cause what if Certain Doom dies?
Look, I don't know. There's a Rhino, you tried so hard. But then you died like an idiot.
Royal way.
Showing off for Will Blind.
Banana.
Oh, banana.
Oi! Wake up, Laser Rhino! Never mind. That has yet to work.
Stubborn Laser Rhino refuses healing.
Laser Rhino isn't even stubborn.
Well,
I think now would be a good time for life sprinkles, let's be honest.
In death, all are stubborn.
Maybe be appealing for flowery.
I mean, it's almost dead, to be fair.
yeah.
True. It's not that
Unusual
almost.
focus!
Okay, maybe now it's almost dead.
That's definitely dead.
It's more than almost dead.
It's dead.
Yikes.
Dinkies.
No! Velma's back at home.
Yeah, Velma recovered from Philadelphia-itis.
Figures.
Figures I'd recover from Philadelphia-itis.
Butterfly honey, 2 stars. Very good. See.
I did it! We're on a roll! Get it? Because I'm in a constant state of rolling?
Wow.
Oh no, it's a trap!
Treasure chest. 2 fragrant teas.
The
I
teas
wouldn't
How
are
long
a
are they
trap.
sitting in there for?
Where
I mean,
else are
they're
you gonna
probably
put your
like
tea?
orange juice flavored because they're in the orange juice caves.
I guess when the floor is orange juice, you can feel a little bit safer about drinking tea out of some chest.
Probably.
Yeah.
so. Anyway,
Polka dot.
Polka dot flower.
I don't like this one, and I'm gonna be honest.
Polka
yeah, I'm
dot.
gonna say keep the stained glass outfit aesthetically.
Yeah, keep the stained flask.
The stained
Stained
flask.
flask.
Yeah,
Hmm.
it's when you spill paint on your flask and it stains.
Can't argue with that.
Can't help but notice the
Firefly
rhino
honey,
is
2 stars.
can't help but notice the rhino is still wearing cardboard.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah, wish you would buy something better, but you know how rhinos are with money.
They
Yeah.
aren't.
Yeah. You can never stop them from charging.
Oh, the rhino really loves that.
I mean, yeah, it's a good thing the rhino likes that butterfly honey, because it needs the MP. Anyway, what's in the arcade?
Nothing.
A polka dot flower.
The one we
Or a cheesecake.
Eh.
Cheesecake.
Bees shake.
Beast.
Beast
no.
sugar.
Anyway.
Anyway,
Onwards to more adventure. You found 5 different types of flowers. The preferred clothing of the flower. Who would have guessed that the flowers like wearing flowers?
I've done it.
Ah, yes, the floor here is made out of floor.
The flowers of Pium.
Well, we are in the orange cave.
Anyway.
Get out of
Did
here,
that just-
Pyra!
Did that just say that flowers are the preferred clothing of flowers?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm.
Go to that stage.
I have to go see Pyra get her face back first. 'Cause I'll probably get a reward or whatever.
Do we have to?
Yes.
The reward is she gives you a sword. That's her.
Thank goodness.
It's
That'll
just
be
a
great
sword.
for whenever the guy that looks like Tony Hawk comes back.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yipes. You and the stranger saved us, Lady James. Wait, James, where?
Jesse.
Many
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
banana.
Jesse and James from Team Rocket. They're right here. You can be Meowth.
That's right.
Meowth, that's right.
Didn't we already have the Meowth somewhere?
No.
Somewhere. Maybe.
I thought they did.
Meowth was on the poll for the youngest Fab Fairy.
But which one?
New Meowth.
No. Bad Meowth.
Oh wait, no. New Meowth was on the poll for cat character.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Tomato.
And it's dead.
Oh.
Is New Meowth a purloin? Is that the joke there?
No, Mew Meowth is an Incineroar.
Oh.
It's a replacement
get
for the
it.
dumb, stinky Meowth your mother has in Smoon.
Yeah. The bad Meowth.
Not to
By
be
Meowth
confused.
standards, actually, it's a pretty good Meowth.
Not to be confused with bad Meowth, the Alolan Meow.
We don't talk about that Meowth.
Evil
Fucking
Meowth.
stung by a bee.
We've been chasing the Dark Lord for ages now, and by we, I of course mean the royal we, me.
You
Yeah.
specifically.
Actually, I'm okay with talking about Alolan Meowth, and I'm not okay with talking about the other Meowth.
Darth Meowth.
Galarian Meowth, the one with the
I
beard.
just said don't say it. Don't think it,
There's
don't
a
say it,
cool-
don't think it, don't say it.
bearded
The
Meowth.
Galarian one.
What doing?
Okay, but listen, TBH, Berserker is a good name.
Yes, but it's a bad design for a Pokemon. I really dislike Berserker a lot.
Oh, yeah, zoom focus.
Every time William Blaze moves, I'm like, please don't use the green attack.
It would have been nice if he
Legitimately.
did.
I think it might be the only Gen 8 Pokemon that I consider to actually be a miss design-wise. I think all the rest of them are just solid hits.
Kick in the face.
Wow, double-digit damage.
Wow, that's shocking.
Oh,
Yeah,
smart.
imagine a tank dealing damage.
Man, William Blaze really likes glitch.
Yeah.
Fluffy. Let's do this. A chance to go. Oh, none of these are up though.
Go to gold.
Technically, right is up
If you're
by
sideways.
perspective reasons.
That
What?
doesn't make any sense.
Sure it does.
It
You
doesn't.
did it. You obtained 600 good.
I mean, actually, no. If he was facing down, then wouldn't it going right to us look been left for him?
No, because the camera perspective has them facing right. Which means that a left turn while facing right is go up.
Left turn
This is
will
getting
facing
too
right.
When they
is
were
confusing.
go up.
moving down.
I can't deal with
No.
this. It's just too confusing.
Yeah, let's just move on.
I know what I'm talking about.
So,
Not tasty, apparently.
how dare you not like marshmallows?
Accurate.
I like marshmallows in theory.
Marshmallows
Budget!
are
What do you
fine.
mean? What do you mean in theory?
In theory.
I don't
You
like
ever
marshmallows
put a
in
marshmallow
practice.
in the microwave?
Yes, that is exactly what I mean.
Maybe
I've
someday.
put many a peep in the microwave. Why not? But the tank.
But it
I've
was
never
a
put
bad
in the
wheel.
microwave.
Wasn't the greatest wheel out there.
Maybe someday this Rhino will want to, I don't know, buy things.
Imagine that. Imagine a Rhino wanting to charge.
That's the biggest tomato I've ever seen! Or did we just shrink? Ha 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 ha! Oh.
Oh no!
Oh,
It's
you're
just
so
the-
teeny!
Oh my goodness. That's terrifying.
That is very
This
terrifying.
must be one of Game
That's
Guy's
probably
nightmares.
Oh, it was all
No.
a dream.
probably like
It's Laser
100
Rhino's
points if you
nightmare.
touch
Game Guy
it.
wasn't asleep.
Yeah.
Imagine during the frog fight in Yoshi's Island there was just a flower in his stomach that you could collect. and
Oh
it
no,
died.
not this guy!
oh,
That's
no.
a smug twerky.
Death.
Look at that mouth.
I'm gonna conserve MP and make myself sad. Never mind, it's dead.
Thankfully, the
goodness.
twerky is the weakest enemy in this area.
Probably.
They knew you wouldn't want to look at it for too long.
Are you okay? William Blades.
Oh.
Are you okay? No, actually, I'm in severe pain.
I've broken at least 3 of my ribs.
I am the tank! Is there a video game out there that has a glass cannon tank?
That makes no sense. Those two states of being are in direct opposition of one another.
Like, it has nothing but defense skills, but boy howdy, its attack is really high.
But then its defense would be really bad.
Yes. Accurate. Uh-oh! Whoa! Yeah! Oh no! Tomato Bros!
For me, the green one was Gex.
Made bros.
Thank goodness.
I remember I had Booster, Zelpud, and I don't remember the third.
Yeah, I remember, like, I had a Quad Face and Gex, but I don't remember the third.
I don't know why, but for some reason I'm flashing back to the Koopa Bros.
Oh right, my last one was the Mafia boss from Hat
Oh
in
wait,
Time.
does that do more? Does that do more damage to people who dislike tomatoes?
Yes.
Ew! I'll
Oh,
eat this
good.
banana, though.
I'm glad your tank hates tomatoes. That's gonna.
It's
Make
very
this-
useful.
Ironically enough, though, I think the liking of tomatoes is completely independent of their liking of tomato spaghetti. Which I suppose can only be due to them liking the spaghetti more than the
Royal Wave plus
tomato.
2!
As somebody who dislikes tomatoes but likes tomato sauce on spaghetti, I understand
Oh,
where that comes
100%.
from.
Hey, Unalive, are we the same person?
I feel like that's just a common thing.
Delish!
Yeah, no, I can't do like whole tomatoes or like diced tomatoes on something.
I mean,
is like pushing it.
I don't like regular potatoes, but like potatoes with pretty much anything else, or like cooked in certain ways, like fries or
Like a bunch of other shit. Like I love that stuff.
I mean, even like chunks of tomato in things, I'll like eat around the tomato.
Yeah, me and Unalive are just the same person.
Turns out.
Yeah, but
Except I like cake, so we can't be the same person.
But do you
Well,
like
yeah,
tomato cake?
That's not a thing, and if it was, I would despise it.
It's fruitcake.
To
It's not
elaborate on
fruitcake.
like,
Tomatoes
to
are
elaborate
fruit.
on like,
Tomatoes are fruit, but that doesn't mean fruitcake has tomatoes in it.
If you make a tomato cake, that's a fruitcake.
Yes.
If I ask you if you want a fruit smoothie and then I just put a bunch of whole tomatoes in a blender,
You would be technically correct. You might also be an asshole, but you would be correct.
Wouldn't it just give you ketchup?
Yeah.
it would give you a tomato puree, which is more like a sauce than a ketchup.
Yeah,
You
but
need to add vinegar to make ketchup, and sugar, and a bunch of other things.
as I was saying though, on like to elaborate further, yes, if the character likes tomatoes, as you saw, they will be healed by the attack instead of hurt. So by pure logical conclusion, yes, hating tomatoes makes it hurt more.
Did we see what William Blaze's affinity with tomatoes is?
Nope.
Because I think we've seen everybody else.
Correct.
Alright, well, time to die, I guess. And we'll never know.
I love how all their faces are just like white or light gray.
That was on purpose, I'm sure.
It was random.
That is correct.
Also, it would have been funny if Lego was the one on bottom, because Lego hurts to step on.
Accurate.
Lego was the one on the bottom.
Oh, good.
Continuation of accurate.
That's why the fight was so easy, because the middle one was taking a lot of damage from being on top of Lego.
Sans could be here somewhere, you just don't know.
Sans is too busy being in Deltarune.
Accurate.
Yeah, this is why you can't visit Papyrus in Deltarune, it's because he's too busy having his face stolen.
It's because he's too busy being a tomato.
Yeah.
Because he's too busy being the Starman in Earthbound.
Also true.
Did I say Deltarune? I meant Smash.
They're conversing.
But why?
Conversation is happening.
Hey, listen to this! So I heard something about Laser Rhino recently.
It's a weak-ass
From
bitch.
who? Who is spreading rumors
Wow, is
about
that true?
Laser Rhino?
We are.
You'd never
Oh.
tell just by looking. I never would have
tell.
guessed.
That he's weak as fuck.
That he's allowed in laser tag.
That his armor is actually made of cardboard.
Have we ever seen Get Well Soon?
I don't think we have seen it actually activate, but I've had it before.
No, I think it may have activated on your first team.
Did it? Because I do
Maybe.
not remember.
I don't remember either.
Me neither.
Who gets to eat the spaghetti?
Give it to William Blaze.
Okay.
Welcome
I
back
can't
to
believe
Willet
he
Blaze.
just smoked some spaghetti and he really liked it.
Yeah?
It's stuck to the
No
table.
Feels like this should be part of William Blaze's second channel. Not just Willet Blaze, but how does it blaze?
How
Like,
it
does
blazed.
it blaze good?
How it blaze.
At last.
Everyone asks,
Only
will it blaze?
stats.
Still
Everyone
wielding an
asked
acorn as a
will it
weapon.
blaze. Nobody asked how it blazed.
Wyatt Blaze. Copper
Hey,
shell.
you can get copper as a weapon.
Maybe.
Spin the wheel!
Give me a whirl.
Spin the wheel!
If you get a banana, spin again.
Welcome
Hey,
to
look,
bonus
a
stage.
banana.
Well done.
I'm gonna play Beaver Bother.
Donk.
Oh,
Donkey
banana.
Kong.
Yeah.
What if his name is not Donkey Kong, but his name is Donk?
Oh, ha!
His middle initial is E.
Hieroglyph toast. Never mind, it's another
and
banana.
that's why it's called New Donk
Then
City.
again.
Oh my god, why am I talking like that?
Oh my God.
Because you felt like it. Toast? I thought you said ghost!
Oh.
A ghost?
Toast.
Ghosts don't die.
Can you
make
make it out alive?
alive?
I'm getting everything but the Cooper shell.
Cooper.
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 Cooper, I hardly nooper.
Oh.
Copper, I hardly nopper.
Not even mean.
It means
We've done it!
Just barely.
Da 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 da.
Wow, that is just a bullet.
That is
Yep.
just a bullet.
Congratulations.
I think you should sell it.
I keep reading. I keep thinking that me writing in the background in this area looks like game over,
Finally.
and then
Now
I
you-
realize it's one word.
You might maybe be able to do like 2 more points of damage than you were doing previously.
Good grub.
Good grub.
Good.
What grub was that?
Hieroglyph toast 2-star.
Nice.
Hmm.
Dude. Ow, I hit my arm on my knee and it hurt.
I can't wait to go shopping. Today's plan. I suppose I'll allow it. Uh-oh.
Oh, look.
Oh yes,
Treat-
a can of Sweden, my favorite.
Treat yourself to what?
Oh, I
Nice
just saw
rules
Wolf
card.
card in the background there.
You don't worry about it. You're the best! I want a magnifying glass! And a golden ring! And a convertible! I knew I would regret this. We're friends now.
We're friends now.
Well, Maddie-chan, unfortunately my Miis are at 500 already. But also my NSO expired, so...
Oh no.
Oh no.
That probably won't get renewed until either I really want it or Mario Party.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, isn't there an Animal Crossing Direct happening soon?
I mean, that could be the really want it, but we'll see.
Yeah.
It's happening in October, so that could be like after Mario Party.
I mean,
Mario
given
Party's at,
Mario
like,
Party's
the end of the month.
given it's a Direct, I expect it's going to be more than just new holiday.
What are we watching? A mystery. We don't know what it is.
Yeah, that's the mystery. We need to find out.
Imagine Samus in Metroid Dread just has that outfit.
Andre Scarlet. I like that despite everything, she still wears the helmet when going out around town.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's a cool helmet. Why wouldn't she?
Get well soon.
Together.
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 Mummy
Forever.
jerky.
Mom
What happened to Daddy Jerky?
Oh.
No.
Random.
Oh yeah, there were gyroids in the other Animal Crossings.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes, there were.
There were indeed.
All of them.
Here we go! Off on a new adventure.
Honestly, bring back the Tootoids and I'll be fine.
Tootoids.
Yeah, the fart sounds.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, those faces are all good.
Let me upgrade the size of my other 3 rooms.
Instead, there will be one new crafting recipe.
Yeah, buddy! That'll get me to play for a whole minute.
Now that I know that Brewster's gonna be in the museum, I need to figure out what I'm gonna do with my Brewster Goes Here cafe. Maybe I'll make it like,
Just put a tombstone.
I think I can die happy.
No,
You're a
I already
Pokemon, you
do
can't die.
I already do tombstones for all my villagers that move out.
Oh yeah, that's a thing you do. Yes.
I would always collect, because they always leave one thing behind in the recycle bin. I collected all of those things and I put them in my basement.
You should just keep Papyrus's face around for a while.
I'm not keeping it. It's just kind of floating around in the ether somewhere.
It got lost.
I am safe, but more importantly, Lady Velma is alive and well. Thank you,
Fucking
thank you,
Bean
thank you.
simping.
Take this as thanks. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Fucking simp.
I think it's a fairly good bet that they're not doing that.
I wonder whose face this could be.
The face itself seems to be unsure.
Huzzah! Is the thing Papyrus has said, I'm sure.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, that's Papyrus's famous line from the Game Cave story.
Your mouth moves in strange and mysterious ways.
Yeah. I don't know what this person was doing for mouth movements.
Papyrus just always screams.
That's probably accurate.
To be fair, though, he doesn't have any lips, so he wouldn't be able to close his mouth.
No, but he can close his jaw.
No lips and I must scream.
Was there anything in the forest, or was everything up, like, north?
That's a thing there.
Or was it this? It might have been this.
I'll be
We're
right back.
off. A humid forest. Such clean air. Let's take some deep breaths. Wow, certain deer learn snort. Oh no, not a
No.
bug.
Certain Doom got snorted.
Oh no.
Doom got snorted.
Also,
It sounds
wouldn't a
vaguely
bug up the
inappropriate.
flower's nose
I
be
want
like
to
normal
step
and
on
expected behavior?
That is definitely inappropriate.
Speaking of snorting.
Oh, hey, it's the banana phones.
Banana phone.
Sorry, I'm going into low power mode, so,
I'm evil again.
Finally.
amazing.
Flower touch!
Wow, you really are evil.
Frickin' got him.
My HP banana!
Get bananas.
Guess if you're not getting back when you
Ouchie!
kill this monster.
It's okay, I'm just evil now.
Forever evil princess. Me.
Are we at the inn yet?
Evil princess game guy would say, Your princess is in another castle when she is the princess.
Haha, just kidding.
Hidden by
Nice.
magic.
No, she wouldn't even say just kidding. They would just go all the way there and not even realize till like they went through every single castle. But she was just there in the first one.
Speaking of just there,
Wow.
Oh, hey, it's Princess Zelda.
Isn't that a line in one of the? No, it's Impa.
In
Isn't
Super
that a line
Mario
in one?
Bros.
Impa slime!
3.
So,
Yeah.
Mario
so
3, the ending.
so for my
Yeah.
Switch
Yeah.
playthrough of this,
Sorry, Mario.
I
In another castle.
I did
Just
the
kidding.
I had a me of Naramura's face.
oh,
I had this planned.
I don't know who that is.
Nomura?
Naramura, he's the guy who made La Mulana, and he did his little avatar in that game is a slime.
Nomura made La Milana? I didn't know that. That's cool.
Oh my gosh.
That can't be true. There's not enough zippers in that game.
And not enough belts.
Zipper belt.
Yeah.
Imagine a belt, but instead of a buckle, it like zips on the end.
And that's something Nomura would make.
I feel like that's a thing that must exist.
Probably.
incoming! Look out!
In which the tank defends and takes just as much damage as Will Blaze took normally.
Amazing.
Healing Melody, you've never done this before. There are many opportunities where that would have been useful. But
You insisted
okay.
on using sprinkles though, game guy. It's probably fine.
Uh-oh, well, goodbye, William Blaze. Oh, never mind, hanging on by a thread.
He toughed it out so you wouldn't be sad.
Hey, where's that healing magic at?
No.
One of my friends is literally dying.
Yeah?
That's fine.
Oh no! Laid back! Cadge!
Cadge.
Lend me
Cadge?
this!
Oh, he
Uh-oh.
stole a banana.
That was the last straw!
Yeah.
Hey, look,
Oh
a
no,
banana.
the social link inverted.
And... Sweet fragrance!
How is that a new skill?
It heals
Because it's an
better.
upgrade of the previous one.
As usual, the healer chooses to heal.
I mean, the
itself.
healer needed it most, I think.
Position, heal thyself.
What's the point of having a healer if they use
Never
all
mind,
their turns to
William
heal
Blaze
off
needs
the
to.
damage that they're taking during their turns?
Hmm.
That was my big problem with Yukari in Persona 3, was that even though she was the dedicated healer, she would always take so much damage that she would waste all her turns healing herself.
I did not have that
Uh-oh!
experience.
Everybody's mad at William Blaze!
It's because he keeps fucking stealing
This is how it should be. William Blaze has outstayed his welcome.
he has the munchies from smoking so much.
First
He has
quarrel!
He has the
Distracting!
munchies from taking so much damage against the slime.
Wait, I'm very confused. Oh, well, actually, no. I guess I'm mad at William Blaze, so he's not mad at me.
Yeah.
No one, he's not mad at anyone. Everyone's mad at him.
True.
Really making use of your HP bananas.
Hooray! Listen, I gotta grind out the banana buff that I get at 60.
Yeah.
True.
And it's not like I have a shortage of bananas anyway.
Mhm. Yeah, you've been told to get so many bananas.
I feel like the
700.
the default state of Will Blaze should be everybody hates him. He seems like an unlikable person.
He kinda is. That is his character.
Yeah.
Slime jelly. Don't eat that.
I will.
Please don't eat
You
that.
can't stop me.
You can't stop
Game
him.
Guy will phase into the game itself, steal it from all of his Miis, and eat it himself.
And will cause a quarrel between him and the me.
Yeah.
Real life him and the me.
Snuggle.
Maybe sorta likes.
Well, you're only what, level 4?
Level 6.
Level 6?
Yeah, you probably need to repair that friendship.
In my experience, it sure just kind of happens randomly.
Yeah.
I hit random on accident, but it's fine.
Don't worry, everyone got some benefit out of that.
Yeah,
except
everyone.
Except
for the Rhino.
Everyone.
Everyone. Yeah, all of your party members.
Every single person.
It just reminds me that everyone is here, and then there's just that Waluigi toy in the rain.
Poor Waluigi.
God, I was introducing a friend to Brian David Gilbert the other day, and I started with the Waluigi video.
It's a good one.
It's really, really good.
It turns out Impa is here.
You shouldn't have said "is here." That's a trigger.
Ever.
Me to do that. Hey.
Wow.
I love how Impa has ears on top of her ears.
Don't worry about it.
Oh.
What better to hear you with, my dear?
11
Double
potion!
ears.
Are there any creatures with
One
multiple
potion
with more
for
than
every
2
egg.
ears?
One potion for every egg.
Okay,
One egg
then.
per potion. Would you rather drink a potion or 11 eggs?
Please do not drink 11 eggs.
Depends on what's in the potion.
Depends on the
11
eggs.
eggs are in the potion.
Then that's not a choice.
Well, I'd probably drink the 11 egg potion because presumably it's a liquid as opposed to the 11 eggs, which I guess, if they're uncooked, are liquid.
Look. They're
No.
both fairy eggs.
Liberage.
Remove owl.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
What if there was an owl class
Finally, everyone is the same level.
and you could just be an owl?
I don't want to be an owl. Almost shouted my war cry there.
That would have been embarrassing.
Well then, here you go.
What if I shouted my war cry? Just kidding, unless.
Postman.
Just postman. Postman.
I received a letter.
I wonder who it's from.
Yeah.
Or alternatively,
The king.
Good.
Never change, King Cosmos.
Postman delivered you a message from King.
Amazing.
You think too much.
Proud smooth brain.
Game tickets!
Finally, you can play a video game.
3 gamer tickets.
Gamer tickets! The tickets you can only use if you're a true gamer.
I got pulled over for gaming too hard, and now I have a gamer ticket.
Yeah. Divine power.
Amazing. You unlock the gift of better sprinkles. And
Many
ketchup.
sprinkles. MP.
And you get better
sprinkles.
life sprinkles.
That would be a good thing to have.
I too would love to get life Pringles.
Life Pringles.
Life
Yeah, what if
Can
they
we
weren't
just-
sprinkles? They were just Pringles.
That's what I was
Life
about to
Pringles.
say.
Can't just eat one.
Yeah.
Quarrel's over.
That's Lay's,
Yeah.
not Pringles.
The problem with Life Pringles is that once you pop, you can't stop.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh.
the one.
Not to be
Sorry, I
confused
don't
with
want-
Life
That's
Prongles.
great.
Once you pop, once you pop, that's great.
Woolly lab gear.
Once you pop, once
Woolly
you pop,
llama.
once
Nobody
you pop,
wants to
that's
buy
great.
anything ever. What is going on?
I
What
don't
is
know.
happening?
Maybe your gear's maxed out. Feed it to
It is
tank
not.
Rhino.
Fake brand jingles are my favorite thing now. I've just decided.
Big band jingle.
Only certain
Fake
Doom eats.
brand jingles.
Big band Pringles.
Big Pringles.
Fake brand jingles.
Fringles.
Pringles.
Fringles. Fringles.
Yeah.
Pringles.
Pringles.
Horse noise Ringles.
Wingle?
No,
Hey, look,
horse
it's
noise
dimensional.
Ringles.
I miss a Wingle.
Wingle.
Tomato, tomato, tomato.
It's tomato, tomato, tomato.
No, that's what Laser Rhino said. Red and round and shaped like the sun. The mysterious fruit. The juicy red tomato.
Now hang on.
I love the tomato song.
Guys, it's just a vegetable. It's not that big a deal.
I'm
No,
getting
it's a
mixed
fruit.
messages here. In the karaoke arc, we established that Laser Rhino is tone deaf, and now they're saying that Laser Rhino is not tone deaf.
It's character development.
I don't understand. This is inconsistency.
Character development.
It's character development that both progresses and regresses at random.
It's character development that happens exclusively off screen.
Today we're gonna blaze this angle. I forgot he could do that because he
Today
somehow
we're gonna
hasn't
blaze
done
the Pythagorean theorem.
Oh, there's
Okay,
this. He
that's-
doesn't
that's a
even shoot it
dubious
out of the bottle. That's why, hey, like, not even the top of the bottle. It comes out of the side.
He squirted a dangerous mixture out of that nipple.
it. Oh,
No, it's no. Yeah, that's why you need to change that weapon as soon as physically plausible.
oh no, uh-oh.
Two sad owls.
I think you should keep the baby bottle for the whole game.
Honestly, I think William Blaze would change everything at every chance, just so he can have a chance to smoke it all.
YOLO, right?
Watch it!
Welcome back to me. I
Welcome
am
back
William
to
Blaze.
me.
You think he says that after the legal name change in his episodes?
Maybe. You ever just smack someone with a bullet?
Sometime.
All the time.
Like, you don't even
Bullet
shoot the
punch.
bullet, you just smack someone with it.
That's my new challenge.
Hi, T!
My new challenge playthrough of Call of Duty. No guns, only punch people with bullets.
Pant, pant.
Pants.
I want a
pants.
game of rock, paper, scissors.
Too bad.
No.
William Blaze is going to smoke all three of them.
That's how he plays and wins.
Rock, paper, and scissors.
I don't play anything. I just choose to smoke whatever you're using.
It's not really a game, except for me.
I'm gonna blaze the Pythagorean theorem, I guess.
As always.
Laser Rhino.
Imagine
lends a hand.
a battle against 8 Torquies.
I don't want to.
I'm not going to imagine that.
I'm imagining it. That's
You
like
can't
16 cheeks of ass.
You cannot make me imagine that. That's like a triple battle with 6 Moltres. It's enough to lag the game.
That's like a triple battle. That's enough to lag the
one
game.
Moltres is enough to lag the game.
Like a double battle. It's enough to lag the game.
Wow, you're really progressing in that metal rally.
I'm doing it. That metal guy will be so proud.
I know, right?
Pretty soon you'll have enough medals to unlock more medals.
Gosh, I think I got to like 230 in Black 2.
Congratulations.
Who's ready?
I'm not.
Oh,
Okay, now I'm
sorry,
ready.
Leia isn't ready.
I'm ready now.
Okay,
Do it.
Leia's ready.
You should just make a horse looking at an emote. To be honest.
Okay.
Slow and steady.
Can I click that
I can
and
help.
screenshot it?
Sort of likes. Get well
Sort
soon.
of like.
People want to buy things except for the Rhino, because why would the Rhino buy anything?
Yeah, why would the Rhino buy anything, like, ever?
Rhino just recently got an upgrade. That's something.
Did you check the roulette first?
Nope. Listen, I think I know something that might beat angles.
Yeah, this time.
Pizza fan.
This one's really good.
Yeah.
You could say I'm a fan of this one.
I used to say not the pizza, but now I say yes, the pizza.
Pizza.
Yes, the pizza.
Yes, the pizza. Wow.
Yes,
One
the pizza.
outing ticket.
One.
Should be like 5 TBH.
Finally, we can go on 5 dates with.
I would love to go on 5 dates with
Super delish.
Soup delish.
Random.
Good gup.
I guess you could say it really curried favor. You're fanning yourself with slices of pizza.
As you
Yes.
do. Who's ready to peel Wingle?
I'm not ready. I will never be ready.
I'm still mad about that. That was awful.
Yeah.
Can you tell who someone is just from an outline?
No.
Silhouette Sands.
That's not what it said!
Shenanigans.
Sans shenanigans.
Who is this?
It could be anyone.
Key guy.
It could be anyone!
It could be anyone.
Including Squidward's horse.
Oh, it's Squidward's horse.
Who
I
is
mean,
this?
Squidward's
I don't know,
weird.
I think he kind of looks like Tony Hawk.
A little bit.
Kinda looks
Why?
like Tony Hawk. Oh, I was wrong. He just looks like Tony Hawk.
Well, no, you weren't, because he looks like Tony Hawk. Who could it be?
It could be anyone. My money's on T-Chan.
Teacher.
T-Chan. Although I guess it's more of a T-Shan, isn't it?
Yeah, but that's not as funny. And also harder to pronounce.
Big flower.
Wait, what'd you get from that?
I got candy.
Oh, incredible. You got the worst boss level
Lotus
thing.
Lake.
It actually looks not terrible.
Wow.
I
What is
would
your
build a
opinion of this game?
Minecraft house here. That's
What?
a lie. I would never build a Minecraft house.
What would you build it out of?
I don't know.
Cobblestone, because that's what I have.
Chaos 4 is gonna come out of the water and start attacking you if you're not careful.
Oh.
When did you pick up high tea as
Yeah.
a skill?
Recently. You should use high tea just so we can see what it looks like.
But I don't
Oh,
need
sir.
it right now.
You should use it anyways. You should
Conserving
restore
MP.
the MP. Oh no. Why? Why did it come out the side?
Yippee!
Why does
Nailed
the
it.
baby bottle have a handle? That's not how you use baby bottles.
My tummy hurts. Me too. Can I ask you something?
No.
What is it?
Oh.
Can I ask? Once you save the village, what will you do?
I'm going after Dark Lord Gooey.
I'm going
Ah,
to
so you're
Disney
going-
World.
I'm going to Disney World.
I'm going to Escalator Land.
When do we get to the ride?
This is the ride.
Whoopee!
Get there. That's a promise, darling.
Can I ask you a question? You just did. Moving on.
You get one. And that was it. Money. More money to not spend on this rhino.
11118.
Uh-oh. It getting dark. Thank goodness there was an inn.
It's getting very purple out.
Yeah.
Quickly, build yourself a Minecraft house out of cobblestone and wood.
Where are we gonna find cobblestone here?
And then kill 3 sheeps.
I
to make
thought,
a bed.
Okay, listen, you said like 3 sheeps, but it sounded like an F sound at the beginning, and I thought you were about to say kill Frieza.
In Minecraft?
In Minecraft.
They've probably done a Dragon Ball crossover at this point, haven't they?
Frieza destroys Namek by
I mean, they've done a
spawn at
crossover
me
with
60
everything
withers.
again.
Frieza destroys Namek by doing spawn at me for like 60 withers.
Nice.
Certain Doom. I'm sorry for trying to blaze you.
Why
I
is
want to
that
be
what
friends
the back
again.
of certain Doom looks like?
It's a stem.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
Flowers in
well,
Yoshi's
looks like
Island
a
don't
really
have
long
stems.
You don't know. You've never seen the back of them, have you?
Accurate.
Also, their body is a stem.
They have a degree in a STEM major. Which is rather impressive, actually.
Yeah, kind of is when you think about it.
Mm-hmm.
The rhino wants to buy a thing.
A single
teddy
bullet.
bear.
Amazing.
That's not a bullet.
A
But
teddy
it
bomb.
could be.
At least it actually bought the thing and didn't
Yeah.
go out and buy a HP banana or
I did
something.
not look at the wheel.
Hmm.
Emerald leaf.
You know, that buying
That's
a banana
pretty-
thing exists just to screw you over. There's
really
no
does.
other reason. I mean, I guess it's a little funny,
Almost.
but not really.
Luxury ticket.
Wow.
It's okay, you got luxury ticket.
Wow.
That is not too bad to get. But
There's nobody to go with.
So you just got 50
There's nobody
gold.
to go with, says certain Doom, looking at the 3 other people in the building.
Yeah, I don't really get it. Why you can't, like, choose a person, or just choose to sell.
It's because this game is bad.
Turns out, yeah.
You're gonna get a banana.
I do. I need a banana.
You have unlocked the banana class.
Banana class.
The
It
banana
lets you be
ranger.
it lets you be Zanana from Donkey Kong,
It lets
one
you
of
be
them.
Nana.
Nana. B Nana sounds like a name from a Donkey Kong game.
Banana. It's a bee boss that's shaped like a banana.
I was gonna say it's a Grandma Bee.
Oh.
It's like, you know,
Grandma
like K.
Bee.
Rule. It's B Nana.
Okay,
It's
yeah,
either
that
a
makes...
Grandma Bee or a banana-shaped bee.
K.
Or
Lumsey
both.
of B Locker.
It could be both.
A banana-shaped elderly bee.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. That's some gear. Better than this garbage suit he's wearing now.
It's green, though.
He looks like a leprechaun.
He wants to be
Looks like
Woolly
he's
Yoshi.
ready. Yeah, he's ready to take part in Will Blaze's Woolly World.
Oh, are we finally gonna
William
see
Blaze's
Sailor
Woolly
Game Guy?
Sailor
Yeah.
Game Guy!
Heck to the yak.
Red?
Red.
Yeah, there it is.
Time to eat food!
Those are some long leg parts for a sailor
Long-legged
suit.
leg parts. Baby food!
Well, we know
obviously
who's gonna
William
eat
Blaze
that.
needs that.
Welcome back to William Blaze. Today I'll be smoking this baby.
Oh no!
Please do not
Okay.
smoke the baby.
The idea that he does not eat anything, he obtains all his nourishment by inhaling smoke.
No, it's just a long pause between baby and food for no reason.
I'm going to be
dead
smoking this baby.
The Triforce is wrong,
No, like
actually.
there's like a baby on screen.
Well, that's
He
not the
reaches for
Triforce. That's telling you that you're
and
about
then
to enter an
grabs
area with high
food
radiation.
next to it.
Yeah.
Or it's 3 Force Gems.
I think it's
Many
more likely the
paths.
first one.
Many paths that
How
all
am I
lead
supposed
to
to
the same.
choose? Up.
Go up. Well, what happened to you don't go up in the overworld?
Listen, my rules are strange and inconsistent. Yawn, 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 yawn. Good. I'm glad.
Does this ever happen to you and your friends?
Everybody
You're
yawns
on
and
a
just
cheering-
falls asleep at the same
Yeah.
time.
Or at least I do that.
Oh no! It's a
Oh
fiend!
no.
Oh no.
First assist, sacrifice!
Well, it looks like Flowey's gonna die for you.
Bye! Is that just
Might
this
want to use some
thing's gimmick?
sprinkles.
Yep.
Yep,
Cool.
it has asinine magic stat.
It also has many magic defense, I guess.
Yeah, because magic is both your special attack and special defense.
Fair enough.
It's like the Pokemon Gen 1. Everyone's favorite
You
gameplay
should use your life
mechanics.
sprinkles.
I mean, yeah.
Flowey was revived.
And Kind of feels like a fight that would make me not want to play the game anymore.
Wow, that has never worked. Are we done?
Will Blaze is too busy blazing it in the afterlife.
Well, uh-oh! Angie G
Okay.
guy!
So,
Well, that's that.
Yeah.
what?
Well, that really wasn't worth it.
Being
Ah.
so assholes, to say the least.
66 gold.
Yeah,
huh?
they're the second worst kind of enemy in the game, I'd say.
You're
Worst is
including
Twerky.
Twerkies in that, right?
No.
No, Twerkies are great.
You're wrong?
What? Don't you like ass chickens?
No.
A tornado?
Tornadoes.
Alright, we're gonna have some tea with the laser rhino.
Tornadoes.
Time for a break!
Tornadoes.
Hi, tea!
Finally, tea time.
Wow!
Wow, you can sound.
And you get to be friends?
No.
Yes.
As usual, the healer heals itself during its turn.
It didn't, though.
As usual, the healer heals itself during its turn.
It's
Talking about the
heal
tornado.
tanking.
How do you know that attack that healing spell can even target other party members?
I don't know. Doesn't
Goodness.
matter.
Yeah.
Why would it?
That's irrelevant. That's irrelevant to the statement that it healed
Yeah,
itself.
it healed itself. That's
Fair point.
Do it.
wow.
It did.
Blue fire.
They die.
You know, blue fire is hotter than red fire.
Yeah. It also
Yeah.
melts red ice.
We really do not need to know what you're into.
What? Oh, I get it.
You know, blue fire is sexier than red fire.
Stop.
Average red fire enjoyer.
Oh my fucking god.
Giga Chad, Blue Flyer, enjoy here.
I found an inn
Where'd you find that?
right here. In this conveniently placed location. I got a letter.
Wonder
Wow,
who
a
it's from.
quiz!
Oh,
But more importantly, 3 outing tickets.
Free
Oh,
tickets with a heart on it. Don't misconstrue. We do not mean this in a romantic way.
Snuggle.
Yeah, we do.
Oh,
Listen, everybody's
Right.
already silently shipping every single character that's shown up in this game, so don't worry about it.
Very clever.
I am
have
only
not been
shipping.
silently shipping anyone.
I only ship one pair,
I've been
Hatsune
verbally
Miku
shipping
and
everyone.
myself.
I saw this and thought of you. Have a present.
Wow.
You're sure? A brick! William Blaze is not very good at presents.
it could be worse. He could be giving him a plush of himself.
That is true.
Narcissism.
Time to be friends with people.
Hey, game guy, you should be friends with me.
I cannot.
Oh,
That is just
Let's
not
go to
possible.
the park.
oh, I'm going to go cry now.
Me too.
Someone's trying too hard.
Here we are at the park.
The lake. In the lake.
Oh gosh, I just thought
Hot
of a
dogs.
message that Watchbot would just randomly say.
Yeah.
No!
Oh no!
Did someone just do it? We're friends now!
Oh no, they're gonna flood the boat!
No!
Oh no.
It's okay, they made it back to land.
Just barely.
They didn't drown.
Unfortunate.
More like fun fortunate, am I right?
No.
Ride dog to the movies! Why are your cheeks red? Okay, I get it.
Oh. Oh.
What are we watching? An action movie.
Personally, I'm
How
watching
exciting.
Sans, but
Don't watch Sans.
There's also Tangerine in the background.
Yeah.
that looks like Rathalos, but we already used Rathalos.
That's Scizor.
And Ugly was here. I wonder if the hero would join our party. And then I could use that person to replace all my friends like I have a few times already.
Wow.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
You did what now?
Y'all are easily replaceable.
Souvenir. Devil.
I don't mean to alarm you, but by becoming friends with me against your will, you have signed yourself up for a one-way ticket to Hell Dimension.
Eventually.
Quick, left or right?
I mean, that sounds like the plot of an anime.
I mean, what are the odds of it happening a third time?
100%.
Snurp.
Snurp. Well, okay, that's not quite the odds I expected.
Quick, left or right?
Left.
Okay. I'm trusting you.
We made it to the greenhouse.
Wow.
Sniff, sniff. Sniff is here? It sure is.
Me.
I bet it's this one. That's the one.
Oh no.
We smelled things. Now we're double friends.
Wow, that was quite the boost.
Doo-wop, doo-wop.
Was that like an 8 boost?
Avenge.
Bruce, was that an 8 boost?
I don't know.
It looked like it. I didn't know they could be more than 6.
Yeah.
Well, it was a pretty big boost. To be fair, I got quite a number of boosts with Certain Doom real early on.
Wow, everyone is not as good friends with the horse as they are with each other.
I feel like friendship with horse slowed down a lot.
Well, because you got a crap ton of outing tickets and used them all.
Yeah, I think
But
that's probably... William Blaze, what the hell?
Oh dear, William Blaze got the munchies.
Happens.
Tornado lemonade. Mushroom salt.
Delicious mushroom for the fun guy or girl in your life.
Yeah.
Tag yourself, I'm fun girl in your life.
Yeah.
I'm Fun Gus.
I'm Among Us.
Ding, 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 ding.
Stop posting about fungus!
It's too late.
A fungus! Stop posting about the fungus scene! I'm tired of seeing it!
Oh no!
Well, Blaze should blaze some real friends.
Do not blaze real friends, please.
He doesn't deserve friends.
He doesn't, friends.
I saw that thing sticking out of the water and thought it looked like a Shellos. I have a problem.
Go, go, go! It's fun to walk on the lotuses. They're so bouncy. It's pretty tough going. It's way easier than walking on sand with my other friends that I used to have.
Yeah.
You're what?
Yeah. I said it.
Your character just slowly goes numb to it over time.
Gosh.
I like the idea of, like, I keep saying things like that, and all the characters are like, wait, what? Hold on, what did you just say? And I keep repeating it, but they just never understand.
No, you just say, don't worry about it, and they're like, okay, I
No,
won't
no,
worry
no,
about
I don't
it.
even do that. I'm just like, yeah, my friends, you know, I replace them all, every time. Constantly. I'll probably replace you too, and they're just like, what? I don't get what you just said, but what did you just say?
I like the idea that by your 5th or 6th cadre of replacement friends, you're just like, alright, let's get this over with. We're going to the beach. I'm gonna smell a flower, and you're gonna say, that's a nice flower, and then we're gonna learn how to take vengeance for each other in battle.
Yeah, we're gonna become fast friends or whatever. Anyway, moving on. New friends, please.
Proceed.
Next.
Friends show up, friends get kidnapped. Show
Next
up,
scene,
friends get
please.
I am done with these friends.
I don't want this one anymore.
I'm
Sir,
kind of done with these friends.
Rides the horse.
Which way? Up.
Up, up, down, down.
Certain Doom, you're not the one that's supposed to say nay.
Right,
Gosh.
left, right, left.
A game
Just
ticket.
granted. You can tell your next
EA
group of friends that
start.
you used to be a princess.
Yeah. And a demon. Fork demon.
And a chef.
And a
Maybe
chef.
leave
Remember when I was a
Chef Aaron.
chef?
That
Maybe
was a
leave
fun
the
time.
demon part out.
I miss the donut frying pan.
Don't we all?
Oh, not we all.
Unstable formula! Leia's favorite attack!
No! Not at all my favorite.
This formula is gonna make Leia unstable.
To be fair, it doesn't
Yeah.
really look like it's coming out of the side of the bottle. It kind of looks like it's coming from under the cap.
That's still not good.
I mean, it's
I
unstable,
don't like
so that
it
makes
either
sense.
way.
Well, yeah, it's unstable. Ready to fire! Why would you do that?
That was a great shot! Certain Doom anyway! Get in my cannon!
God, get in the fucking car.
God, Happy Certain Doom looks great. Oh my god.
I'm raring to go.
I'm
I'm
at least
confident.
medium welling to go.
I'm commoning to go.
That's a face.
We'd like to have fun here. No one knows why.
Just a couple days ago, I hated you.
It's okay, they got over it.
William Blaze smoked the coral.
Accurate.
Smoke the squirrel.
Please do not smoke the squirrel. I'm begging you. Me alone in room.
Imagine being alone.
I am alone
Right.
constantly.
Oh, hey, you could get the blue thing.
Wow. Watch lab.
Beep,
Watch.
beep.
Mr. Watch is on my face now.
I
Well,
didn't
his
know
face,
William
really.
Blaze was this to Mr. Watch cosplay.
I don't know if I want to give this thing control over time.
Have you ever thought that maybe you should?
Too bad it's not
What
for
if you
you to
blaze
decide.
time?
Finally, he can smoke time.
Tornado lemonade.
Yeah.
If you gave me that tornado lemonade, I would probably drink it. Gengai, there was a loves right there.
If you
Working
gave
on it.
me the tornado lemonade, I would probably drink it. I don't know if I would.
Would you?
I don't know if I would.
Would you?
Would you?
I just said I don't know if I would.
Would you?
Would I?
Want some meal?
Okay.
Eek, sis.
Oh no.
Nature.
Would you care for a free lollipop?
Would I?
Would you?
Would I?
Would you?
Yes. Uh-oh.
Oh
Make
no!
it stop!
Wait, no, that's not where the mouth goes.
Oh no.
Oh no!
SSJ Luigi Frog!
That's not where that goes at all.
Incredible. Nerd.
Light it on fire, please.
I tried.
It has tadpoles.
Take this!
Yeah.
I just had a thought.
Why?
Imagine
that.
imagine the humiliation of having your face put on a twerky boss.
I don't want to.
No.
Ready to fire!
Those
Oh, no!
area effect attacks are kind of a nightmare, huh?
Pew.
Why
Especially
would you
for the
do
ones
that?
in the middle.
I'm so mad at Laser Rhino.
Would you fire Gengai out of a cannon?
Yes.
Is that even a question?
Okay. I guess not.
Unusual focus!
Lich +1.
Big ouch. I don't like that it's breathing. It should probably stop that. Uh-oh, things are happening. It is time to act.
Okay, talk to it.
Doesn't seem much for talking.
It's true. I have decided it's tea time.
Time?
I'm mad at you, but we're gonna have tea anyway.
Government mandated tea time.
Oh, it's not Glitch +1 today. Certain Doom, more like certain Bloom.
I don't get it. Careful, darlings. I was gonna say, can you imagine if she used a heal? That would be real helpful.
Amazing. You don't have to waste sprinkles anymore.
Wow.
The triple wave!
There it is! Bam!
If only I had unusual focus also.
It's not technically a quadruple wave.
I mean, I don't know. Ouchie.
Big wave.
Big ouchie.
Big out.
Energetic! Come on, Laser Rhino! Yay!
Got Mojo back.
Dun, 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 dun.
Grr.
Yeah, that actually does like a ton of damage. That's like 80.
Is it?
I mean, it was prepped. It like 4 hits of 20.
Yeah.
It was like bam, bam. You're right. Tanks are powerful sometimes.
Many sprinkles, please. Even though I think the boss is actually almost dead, but you know, whatever.
Well, you know, I'd say dude.
I would be almost dead if I got hit for an 80.
It keeps breathing, and I don't want it to.
Have you told it to stop breathing?
I don't even know if it was like charging attack or what. Because it never really did anything with that.
Well, it was breathing to sustain life, I think.
Yeah.
That can't be real.
Once in a while.
Laser!
Finally!
Finally!
Your laser Rhino can
Finally!
shoot a laser.
Yeah.
Now it is no longer allowed in laser tag, ironically.
Oh.
Frog juice? Wait, from where on the frog does the juice come?
Don't ask that question!
Do not ask
Nipple.
questions you don't want the answer to.
You're like squeeze. You squeeze the
I
frog.
squeezed frog juice.
And more comes
It comes from the frog nipples.
Stop. Uh-oh.
You squeeze the frog, and whatever comes
Whoa,
out
man!
is the juice.
It's that guy.
Oh, man.
I'm gonna smoke this get-it-yourself gas. Tea,
Don't
anyone?
smoke the gas, please.
I just like this photo because it's just a perfectly innocent photo of me wanting to give someone tea. Don't look at the background, it's not important.
Don't look at the giant Luigi.
Luigi has gone beyond Super Saiyan.
What you see now is my normal state.
The tank in the party has reached level 10.
Great.
Well,
Presumably just in time for it to get shunted to hell.
Don't worry about it. Scrub-a-dub-dub. It's very difficult to clean things while in a tank.
Did they get in the fish tank or something? Finally, you learned
A fish
Feven.
tank would be a wonderful gear for the tank.
It would be great, yes.
Pretty cool.
Polka dot tank.
Garbage.
Cardboard.
Cardboard.
Woolly
Aaron's prize
gown.
is the only one that's any good.
You should continue equipping the Sailor Moon outfit.
That's not even a Sailor Moon outfit, though.
Yeah, it's like the
Actually, no, this is good too. You look like Santa Claus,
Yes.
but as a
it's like,
princess.
it's like a
Claus.
colored version of Sailor Moon's outfit.
Okay.
Oh.
Yellow.
Oh, that is a
Amazing.
very good wheel.
Minimalist
Minimalist.
lab gear.
Can't
I don't
wait
like
for you
the
to
sound
get
of
a
the-
I
empty
do not
can
like the sound of that either.
Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all.
Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Nothing at all. Okay.
Well, that's just lab gear.
It's green now.
No.
By turning it green, now it looks no different than any of the other stuff that you were wearing.
I know, right? Don't worry about it. Unless you want to, I guess.
Maximalist MATLAB gear.
See, wait, what was the
Minimalism is
description for
overrated. Give
frog
us
juice? I
maximalism.
wanted to read it.
Put
so we can
everything
see.
in like a logo and shit.
Maximalism.
Literally everything.
Finally, everyone is the same level. Forever. Yahaha.
You collected 5 different types of tanks.
Thank
The
goodness.
preferred clothing of the tank. There it is.
There it is.
Peeled Luigi.
There it goes.
The platonic ideal of Luigi.
The platonic Luigi.
The Pluigi.
The Pluigi.
Luigi.
Sorry, I got confused for a moment.
You should just have James stick around forever, honestly. Best
About
temporary
time.
party member you've had so far. Better than your tank.
Don't call me Sunshine.
Cake!
Cake!
Oh no.
You're not allowed to eat it, game guy. You won't like it.
I'm gonna hide
Wait.
it somewhere.
You have to have your character eat it to test for inconsistencies.
Yeah.
Well, that's the end of my little trip.
No, don't go.
James left the party. A very explicit message for Unalive specifically.
No. You were literally the most useful member of the team sometimes.
Anyway, you prepared for dance number 2?
Dance number 2! It's much like dance number 1, but there's a 2 at the end of it instead.
That is correct.
Honestly, those
That is
eyes
the only
Luigi has
difference.
just staring
The
straight ahead
only
as he
one.
dances. It's something.
That and the rest of
Oh.
your party's in it.
Yeah, don't worry about it. We just joined in naturally.
Yeah.
Does this count as touching the flower?
No,
Or
Welcome
yeah,
back to
100
Willow and
points?
Blaze. Today I'm gonna be smoking this dance number.
But
Yeah.
smoking as in he's gonna do good at it. Damn, William Blaze, you were
Was
smoking.
that close enough for this to count as a flower touch?
I already asked that just now.
I wasn't paying attention.
It might be.
I will think about giving Gooey a whooping.
Me too.
How does a
Give
tank
Gooey-
dance? How doesn't a tank dance?
Give Gooey a weapon.
No.
That
Give Gooey a
dance gets
gun.
very funny depending on who you make your party members.
I can't believe it.
Like, yeah, I saved having
Settle two.
Agent 47 in my team just to have him in that funny dance, and it was magnificent.
Good job, Laser Rhino.
This doesn't feel like it helps anything.
It's very funny, though. Dance is very funny.
Now, when can you get Saddle Up for? That's the real question.
Has anybody been counting the amount of tomatoes we've seen? I expect an answer.
500.
Yeah, I forgot to keep count. Well, there's 1. There's 2.
That's 3. That's 4.
Hey, how you know that's not the same tomato, just from battle perspective?
This pizza is
The
clipping into my
same
face.
tomato as viewed from above.
If I clip a pizza into my face, does that count as eating it?
No.
Yeah.
What is
Only
eating
if you clip it into your stomach. Why hasn't William Blaze gotten a new weapon in all this time?
He doesn't want to buy one.
He wants to have the baby bottom.
Oh no! Not a nightmare! William Blaze does not care about nightmares.
William Blaze is immune because his life is already a nightmare.
Yeah, he's already smoked through at least one different reality
He's
before.
already smoked his wife and kids.
Oh.
Oh.
He's
Now
already
you've done
smoked
it!
his sleep paralysis.
Uh-oh, I'm in a
demon.
bad mood.
Why are you in a bad mood?
Because of the quarrel.
Oh.
Yeah, because the laser tag Rhino dared do something.
There's 6.
I kind of forgot that they were
Faces,
having a
you're
quarrel,
fanning
if I'm being
yourself.
honest. Because it didn't come up in the fight, did it?
No.
The boss
No.
fight.
You were able to commit tea time a couple of times too.
7.
Your dog went happened.
Those drops of water. I never get tired of watching them. I wonder what they blazed like.
This splash.
Okay, I'm good. Yeah, I've had enough too.
Good conversation.
They are friends.
10.
The end.
There were 10 tomatoes on that route.
10 tomatoes in Realm of the Fae.
Guarding 11 retreat, done and done. No one sneaking in on my watch. No siree. Except for the Dark Lord that one time.
You got
It's
a
the
reality
same
ticket.
10. It's the same 10 tomatoes every time. They just move.
The reason it's called 11 is
Ahead.
because that's how many tomatoes there are.
There were 10!
There's 2 more tomatoes. There's 12 now.
Oh.
Oh, 12.
How many tomatoes are in your pizza?
Horse ticket.
Oh, did I get a horse ticket? I didn't notice.
You could give the horse ticket to yourself, clearly.
Give me.
I mean, I was trying to build them up until they learn a skill or whatever, but... Even though I know the next one is Snuggle Up, and I don't think that's ever come into play.
15.
The snuggle up is when they're in the safe zone.
I know, but...
18.
Snuggle up doesn't exist.
Weird dog!
Pobo
Is that
Where are
Cynthia?
Yeah.
Oh, how Cynthia has fallen.
Laser Rhino is here, don't worry about it.
Oh, hey, it's Probopass and Sephiroth.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Forgive me if I don't know Probopass's canonical name.
Tissue.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Gosh, whenever I think about Sephiroth, I think about that dream I had where Sephiroth came out as trans and changed her name to Bethany, and Cloud was very supportive.
Thank goodness.
Oh,
Yeah.
amazing.
Proud of her.
And then, of course, there was the one-winged angel theme, but instead of Sephiroth, they said, Bethany!
Thank goodness it has the same amount of syllables. Otherwise, that would be really awkward.
They would have to rewrite the whole song.
Aren't my muscles beyond ripped? Sure, pal. Sure.
How about that?
We're friends.
Supposedly.
Probably.
Probably. They probably like each other.
Maybe. Ostensibly.
Sweet.
said the
Too
word.
sweet.
I should probably do something about the quarrel. I guess.
Nah.
Something. But the quorum.
The quorum.
The quarry.
I hate you,
Look,
but
more
I'm going on a
tomatoes.
journey to the library with you.
You really have to hate somebody to go out to the library with them.
28.
A library brimming with books. Gotta read them all.
Gotta read them all, gotta read them all, gotta read them all, gotta read them all.
This font is a bit hard to read. My eyesight's not what it used to be. I've turned into Elder Guy all of a sudden.
Amazing.
That was
Elder
not enough
power
to end my
activate.
quarrel.
What's in the shop?
No one knows.
No, I'm
Leave 'em like
secretly
this.
hoping that you don't get over your quarrel before Rhino
I
gets
think I'm still
unceremoniously
quarreling
taken
with,
away.
like, T-Chan or something. I don't remember.
You're gonna come back and there's just gonna be this unresolved
Bee
beef.
Queen!
Bee Queen!
Oh
Oh
shit!
Oh
shit!
shit! The best Mario Kart ever.
Do not make red, just keep yellow.
The rest of these
And
are
there isn't
Can't
a
awful.
red.
even make
But I
red.
could be a zebra.
Zebra?
It's not a zebra.
I
a
mean, that
zebra.
is brown, though.
Zebra.
Zebra.
A bee with
Not
Just
a
wait
zebra.
until I find that guy that looks like Tony Hawk.
Now you really are a princess.
Give yourself the cake. Just so we can make sure.
This isn't canon.
Amazing.
What if it's like Game Guy flavored cake?
Would you eat a game guy?
To be fair, it was cooked for exactly 30 seconds.
It was cooked for exactly 888 seconds.
Random!
It was cooked for exactly 4.5 years.
William Blaze hates
Something like
nuts.
that. I forget what the number is on
I thought
the...
it was 417 days.
Whatever, the funny cake number from Strider's video.
Funny
I feel like
cake number.
417 something.
We've connected the routes. Thank goodness.
Are you
Let's
going
go to this
march?
leaf.
Wow.
Surely nothing
leaf.
bad will happen here.
19. How many more tomatoes are there?
31, 32, 33.
I wonder how Will
34,
35.
35.
I've had it! I'm so sick of seeing the same things all day. All these tomatoes. Maybe you could try looking up at the sky. Yeah, that might work.
Yeah,
I bet I'll get
there's a...
sick of that before long.
I didn't want to be pedantic, but there is a treasure that you missed in the lotus pond.
Happens.
We'll get that
I've missed
later.
a lot of things. I don't know if you've noticed.
36.
Who cares
Oh, no.
about treasure?
38.
Mini Snurp!
39.
Snurp parade.
Snurp plenty
Quickly,
of them.
use your AoE skill.
We're
that
gonna
you
dance!
have.
41.
That is your AoE skill that you have.
I bet Green Snurp H feels pretty stupid right now.
Green
Green
Snurp H and
Snurp A
Green
also
Snurp
feels-
Wow,
A.
that guy is very dead. Well, Blaze, that's
Man,
wonderful.
If only he uses AoE
use the
skill,
laser.
huh? Hey, speaking of AoE skills,
Super distracted.
Super distracted. Super distracted.
Ow! Super distracted. Super distracted. I'll help. Anything
you're
goes.
just overkilling these guys.
Anything goes. Even Chinese.
Oh, finally, we're using this. The thing that would have ended the battle instantly at any time.
Yeah, you really could have ended it at any freaking time. Gosh.
You're not even saddle up to him.
It's getting dark. Oh no. I'm about ready to nod off. It's not
Same.
safe for everyone to go to sleep. Someone will have to stay on the lookout. Who's it gonna be?
William Blaze.
I trust him the most.
That's very sad. but honestly, probably accurate.
Well, Blaze is
Yeah,
looking
I mean,
sleepy.
Grar!
Could you really quiz anyone in this party, honestly?
I mean, I don't know. Laser Rhino's cautious, so. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Oh no, Snurp! Oh no, Snurp! Oh no, Snurp! Look out! Boink. Tut. Owie!
Great.
Damn, big numbers over here.
Watch it!
You're being real petty.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Why haven't you used your laser yet?
I don't know, man. I am mad! Raid!
Wow.
Those don't happen very often. Hi!
Alright, welcome to Mario Party.
Welcome to Mario Party. It's
Today
not
we're
Mario
using
Party,
the worst
actually.
attack in the game.
Why do you hate
Not
it so
that
much?
bad.
I don't understand.
I've made my reasons for hating it very explicit.
You
throughout
have,
this
but I
entire
still
game.
don't
Yeah,
like it.
hates
Leia
babies.
doesn't like unstable nipples.
Guys, it's a Jess raid.
Wow.
Well, thank you for the raid. I'm gonna just play some Miitopia still.
For those of you just joining us, I hate that attack because it comes out the side of the bottle and it's green while the bottle is
Hey,
white.
Leia, look, it's a turkey.
I don't want to
hey,
look at the turkey.
It's the
I
other
will
thing
instead
I
have
don't
tea with William
particularly care
Blaze.
for.
That might be an idea.
William Blaze is gonna smoke it.
Whoa!
High tea.
Yeah?
Now I can do this!
Blaze even.
IT.
I see. How we only just realized this.
What do you mean we?
It's all this Wii stuff. I did all the hard work. Safety mask!
Oh, this is a good skill.
Cover a teammate's face with a mask to prevent status ailments.
Yeah.
Like COVID.
Doesn't
You
work.
said, you said the magic word.
You said
Wow.
the magic
You said the
demonetization.
fight demonetization.
I'm demonetized now.
Oh no, I demonetized Game Guy.
Hello,
Oh, hey,
Mandy Chan.
we're having a pre-kidnapping conversation.
I love it.
It's right in front of us.
The pie. Or no, shield gratin.
Dark Lord Gooey's
What's
castle.
the deal with
Actually,
that?
that's a turkey.
Yeah, a turkey is in front of you.
A twerky.
Will the volcano be hot?
I would
Will it
hope
though?
not, but it could be.
Will the volcano
Maybe
be
it's air
sexy?
conditioned.
Don't.
Don't.
A volcano be attractive?
Do not.
Do you think the volcano will like me?
Say hi, Vader.
Is the
Thank
volcano single?
Meet hot single volcanoes in your area.
Awesome, Jess.
hot,
I
hot,
like
very
all of
hot.
those games. They are pretty good.
Might you say pretty great?
Yeah.
You would never say that, though.
I mean, I don't know Japanese, but, you know. We sleep. Oh no!
Whoever would have
could have
guessed
guessed?
Nothing.
Well,
Bye, everyone.
Oh, man. Ah, that stinks.
Oh no!
You know,
guys, where did everybody
for the
go? Why am
for
I
the
still a
first time-
princess?
It keeps happening.
For the first time, I don't think I missed them.
Oh.
Oh, is that the
This party was
unlikable
kind of
team?
sad.
That's most observant of you. Why? Is it because I'm a bee? Is that the
You're a
secret?
princess forever now.
That's excellent.
Sweet.
OG
Now
guy.
OG guy.
The original guy.
guy.
The original guy.
The original guy.
Well, I may as well hang out
Guy.
with the dog. What else am I gonna do?
Be alone in your room and cry.
Yeah.
Beeve.
So out of curiosity, like, can I actually change my class at some point, or is that just
Yeah,
locked for the
later you'll
moment?
be able to.
Okay, there's Xehanort.
Oh,
again.
look, it's
Oh no. Bowser got Norded.
Bowser got Norded!
Bowser is going to be voiced by Xehanort.
Bowser ate Xehanort.
Oh no, Jack Black got Norded.
Roxanne, no.
Jack Black got no.
Okay then.
It's just you and me, dog.
It seems like a fine place to be.
I can't believe I'm on my own again! Yes.
This seems like a not very okay place to be if it's on fire.
It's okay, I'm a bee.
That's worse, probably.
Oh no!
Yeah, bugs are weak to fire.
Oh no!
Notoriously.
Bees are well known for their resistance to molten lava.
Anyway.
You can tell it's a mage goblin because it has glasses.
Yeah, 'cause
don't
it's a
you
nerd.
Don't you know wearing glasses gives you magical powers? I would know.
It plays Dungeons and Dragons.
That was tough. I took 5 damage.
But you did get 153 gold from it.
Man, those steam vents are just going.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Meat.
Did it say meat or meal?
Meat.
Meat.
Oh,
Like
I
meat
misread it then.
Yep. Meat.
The thought is... Smack it.
I am laying back, but unusually focused at it.
Bam.
Get out of here,
Yeah.
meat.
60 damage.
Harvest it for its meat.
Oh, dang
It's
it. I
almost
should
as
have done
much
that
as the
with
tank
Luigi.
did that one time.
Like that one
Cotton
farm I
candy.
heard about once.
Oh no.
Yeah, where they raise Luigi's for their meat.
Mummy jerky.
There's the meat.
Mummy Jerky 2
level
stars.
2.
Found an inn.
Incredible.
Huh.
How come you can't move the horse into the inn?
Rude.
God, that'd be
TBH.
incredible.
Did it?
200 sprinkles. Safe
got a
spot
nice-
is good.
Now even safer.
Why does this let you recover more quickly? You always recover from stats ailments for 1 turn.
You know,
That's all you need.
The save spot, I feel like it wants me to use it to like heal HP or whatever, but throughout this entire game, darn near everything 2-shots me. So like...
It's important to keep in mind the ability to juggle that.
Yeah, you're gonna need it later.
I figured, but like... Up to now, it hasn't mattered that much. Guys, who's ready?
Who's ready?
I just noticed you have
He's not
little,
gonna look
you
at
have
the
little
screen.
wings
He's
on your
gonna
little
look to
bee
the
dress.
side.
Yeah.
It's
There
mostly
it
the
is.
face, not so much where it's looking.
Yeah.
I guess so.
Then gold. I need to eat.
Amazing. You can hog all the food for yourself.
I am the only one that gets to eat because I am the only one.
You are the only one.
Hmm.
The one and only.
Don't eat cotton candy with a knife and fork.
I did it. You can't stop me.
What? You don't want
Yeah,
to
who's
buy.
gonna stop him? He's in this inn by himself.
Not only that, he's the queen of all bees.
Exactly.
Hmm.
Anyway, Dementio's here, I guess.
Finally.
Just a minute there!
Hey, remember when you had friends?
I know.
We're gonna remind you of all your friends.
I'm gonna join your party now, whether you like it or not.
Me parade? Wasn't that a thing?
Maybe.
It's a reference game, guy.
Menchio
Yes.
joined your party without your consent.
We have lots of people for you to memorize.
Alright. You have one chance. Can you get it correct?
But they're not walking down from the top of the screen. As if I remember any of these nerds. I don't remember seeing Joker.
No.
Oh, the answer's no.
I like how I still see the shadow of someone off on the left.
It's
Yeah.
fine. Don't worry
Never
about
mind,
it.
it's gone now.
You saw a bit of a shadow.
I took a screenshot just in case.
Wow.
It was required.
Can you
What-
imagine if I didn't get those 5 bananas?
No.
Yes, of course.
Either-
It's a
yeah.
good thing.
Can you imagine if those mini force fields-
That's a good noise.
It's silly how that guy gives you bananas when the game is
door!
pretty much designed around giving you too many bananas.
Mm. I mean, there's a reason you need that many bananas.
Oh,
Oh no.
Because you're very hungry and have a potassium deficiency.
Yeah, and then you can upgrade your bananas to give you more
Skeleton.
potassium.
Skeleton.
Yeah,
skeleton.
What? I can't have tea
That's-
with myself.
it's a
Lame.
skull.
I made a funny
One left.
face. Can I put myself in the safe spot?
No.
Rude.
Not on your own.
No, you just gotta deal with this.
You can't stop laughing. That skeleton's too funny.
I mean, can you blame it? It's a pretty funny lad. Look at that boy.
A little leggy
Lance
skull.
isn't here.
He was back at the shopping mall.
Oh, yeah.
He can put a hot dog on your head if you ask him.
I didn't, though. I
What
don't
about
even
hot
think I was
cat?
there. It's fine.
It's not
you any
fine.
hot dog.
It's really not.
Huh. There's something on the ground.
Is it the room forky?
It's a banana.
It's a banana.
You know, would you really trust a banana that's just been sitting in this molten hell pit?
Yes.
Yeah, it has a peel.
Yeah,
I
fair
love how you
point.
think nice things to your dog, but you don't actually ever say nice things to your dog.
Hmm.
I
Dog
always,
has feelings too.
Oh
I
god,
always
gross.
say
There's
those things
two
to my
of them.
dog.
Pamper your dog.
Ouchie. Ouchie.
I would
But
always
again.
pick for my dog.
It's not.
I want a dog again.
Dogs are very good.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm
think
using
that the
fire in the fire zone.
You'd think that the things that live here would be pretty resistant to fire.
Big ouchie.
I don't think
No,
there's
they just
any
avoid the
elemental
fire.
activity in this
I'm
game.
gonna eat a banana.
Okay.
You have sprinkles.
But I have bananas also.
Probably could have just killed it this turn.
I could have, but I didn't.
I want him to level up his bananas.
Yeah, I have to level
Yeah.
up my bananas.
I
Needs
don't
to
know what that
improve his
means.
potassium.
Game guy, get the banana.
A doggy biscuit.
Don't eat that,
I
please.
might.
Feed that to your weird dog.
I expect circus.
Game tickets. Nice.
Nice.
Game guy tickets.
Fun travels with weird dog. Oh no.
Monsters.
Sure are a lot of enemies I have to fight by myself.
Yeah.
It's to make you feel helpless on your own so that you treasure your party members more.
I sure do.
Thankfully,
Many
you have
sprinkle.
swing.
If I have to.
If you have a not really great attacking class, you're still probably fine here.
Yeah, my first playthrough I was here as Flower, so
Yeah.
and I don't remember it being too bad.
Flowers seem to be doing alright with Bluster at the higher levels.
Yeah, Bluster's your only attack.
Oh.
For all intents and purposes.
I mean, I noticed Flower had that regular attack that hits everybody, and like it kind of barely used it.
Yeah,
It does-
that in the Switch version you get your dog, so it's just like whatever.
It's just like whatever.
Anyway.
Wow, a wheel.
Wonder when the doorbell's gonna ring.
Erskine.
That's not pizza. Or bees.
What if it was?
I will eat the doggy biscuit.
I just said don't do that.
I didn't like it at all.
See? See? This is what happens when you don't listen.
You should have given it to Weird Dog.
I wish I could. Sadly, it
Imagine
is
if you
not
could
allowed.
feed your dog food.
I have made it to the door.
Ding dong.
Now you get to ding dong.
Thank goodness. I am looking at something, but I have to press a button to find out what it is.
Find out next time.
On Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah,
Whatever could it be?
Imagine if you could stand at the screen here.
I could.
Yeah.
Wow, a random selection of friends without faces. And Jerry is also here.
Jerry!
Oh no!
Oh, interesting. Of course he gets fucking Laser Rhino back immediately.
What? I wanted to talk to
Incredible.
Faceless Wingle.
All your worst characters.
Wingle was pretty good.
Quaiden's fun.
I don't actually know. I just know Laser Rhino was not that great.
He was doing pretty good at the end, actually.
Yeah.
I was excited for you to have to
Alright,
get new
fine.
friends
All your
again.
best characters.
Faceless chickens? I love chickens.
Well, one of them's nearly a chicken.
Yeah, and it's Laser Rhino, right?
No.
Pretty sure it's Laser Rhino.
No.
Laser Chicken.
Jerry's in my party!
Jerry!
Great.
Oh, I thought I could speak to him, but I cannot. Anyway, bye everybody, have fun!
I got the new cool team member.
Snurp.
Okay,
Not
Jerry's
just any
gonna
Snurp.
destroy this Snurp. Watch him.
It's a
He's
shiny.
gonna do it right now.
Ouchie.
I was kind of
Why
excited
can't I have
for you
tea with Jerry?
Because he's not a real party member.
Not a real person.
Phony.
He's not a real person.
Wow, that wasn't very strong,
Amazing.
actually.
So much
Jerry
for Great
should-
Sage, huh?
More like average Sage.
Want to see a real attack? Watch my dog snort. That's a
At
real
you.
attack.
I was getting all excited for you to have to make new friends again. And now I'm real disappointed that you already get your...
To be fair, they have
Old
to make
party
friends
members
with each
today.
other still.
Yeah.
That doesn't count.
Also, the inn has room for 10 people.
Yeah, no, I kind of did the math at some point, and I'm like, yeah,
11.
actually...
Now, how was I supposed to know that?
Because there's 5 rooms and each fit 2 people.
How was I supposed to know that that was
And
the
one
thing that
stable.
mattered?
From now on,
For all I knew, the inn was not the maximum
Why?
capacity of your available source of party members.
literally why?
Because
Do-
that would
do you-
make it too easy.
Do you not want this whole thing to end? Do you just... Okay.
No, we gotta keep playing.
I'll keep learning. You'll just do all the work.
I don't know, game guy. I don't think that's how it works.
You don't get experience if you don't learn.
You die. Not it.
I always like it when you have like powerful characters like this that just hold back. And then things get worse and you're just like, why did you hold back?
So then you can solve it. You gotta help us.
Occasionally, you do get powerful characters that have valid reasons to not be powerful.
And occasionally, you get powerful characters that are actually powerful, like that one time with the bug in Earthbound.
Oh no, time to have a nightmare, I guess. I have a pleasant surprise for you. It's more lightning.
Really, it's not much of a surprise because it's always been lightning.
Time to turn up the heat. Lightning.
Oh, offline.
Wait, that's actually...
I hope I didn't go overboard.
I'm holding back, remember?
Severely overkills the enemy. I hope I didn't go overboard.
I hope I get along with Jerry.
Me too.
Time to dig? But nobody's here to cheer me on. Dig, 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 dig.
Dig, 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 dig,
Isn't
dig.
Game Guy of the type that will always stop?
Yep.
Also, that HP damage is actually pretty bad.
It was
Not great.
sick. Sprinkle it.
True, but you
Oh,
were
no.
at 18.
We're gonna just go ahead and...
Twinkly, twinkly.
Give you that mustard.
What a good time to conserve MP. Ouchie. 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 Let me assist you with lightning!
Wow, who would have guessed?
Here's a good thing you have 200 sprinkles.
Accurate. Pretty great!
I'm like 80%.
I have a surprise
sure
for
I
you!
was-
Lightning!
Stop it. Jerry, good thing.
Time to turn up the heat! Lightning! I hope it didn't go over.
God sneaking, dang it.
Just every now and then just does freaking that spell.
An in? Wow.
I love inns.
How interesting.
Great Sage Jerry.
Great Sage Jerry lives in
I'm
his own
friend with
little
horse.
hut.
Dog. Likes a lot.
Congratulations, you learned nothing.
I've done it. Hey,
What's in
Jerry,
the arcade?
You want to eat something, Jerry? Okay, I guess not.
He's
Jerry
already
only
got
eats
he's already
meteor.
got a pack of meteorites, game guy. He came prepared this time.
Meteorites.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Unless you get a meteorite food item, he's not gonna eat it. Basically.
Wow.
Mummy jerky 1 star. Oh boy.
Shut up.
Do that weird laugh. That was weird.
That was weird. I have options. One of them leads to a friend. Okay,
You
then.
should take the friend option.
Skip, skip, skip. This is offensive. Jerry? Why are you known as the Great Sage?
Lightning.
Because I won the Splatfoot. I mean, lightning.
What?
Wise One, Great Sage, Meteor Devourer.
Jeffrey.
Ancient demon. I mean, what?
No, that was a different universe. Don't worry about it. I've
Yeah,
been
you
many
know.
places. I probably shouldn't be wearing this big fluffy jacket in the volcano.
It's fireproof.
It's
I
also
mean,
lightning proof.
It's true, Jerry is resistant to fire. Man, none of these are up. I want to know what makes Jerry tick.
Meteors.
Lightning.
Lightning.
Can Jerry learn thunder? Probably.
Yeah.
Finally, the deep Jerry lore that we were all waiting
Let
for.
me assist you! Lightning!
He is powered by pure lightning.
Safe and sound, except for the damage that I took.
Wait. If Jerry's doing lightning, then how come he got destroyed by Wingles that one time?
Because he didn't have lightning.
Oh. I guess he didn't learn it until now.
That's why
Yeah,
he
that's
knows
why
lightning.
that's why he learned how to lightning.
Because his vacation plans could not be satiated until he learned lightning. Jerry's clothes are so fashionable.
That means that Wingle is in serious danger.
I mean, do you notice the color of those clothes?
Oh,
Oh no. It wasn't Dark Lord Gooey who took Wingle's face.
Oh no.
But he had those clothes the whole time.
Oh no, that was Wingle's brother. Wingle.
Oh, come on, you could do better than that. You have the entire list of names.
I don't
it was
understand.
Wingle's brother. Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q.
Game guy, you had 2 unnamed Wingle.
I mean, I guess. Wait, Jerry, did you hit me with lightning? Why would you do that?
I don't understand. Why are you using lightning against the lightning clouds? Don't you know type effectiveness?
This isn't.
Don't worry, they're also part flying. That means it's neutral.
Also that.
I found an inn. What a surprise.
I mean, technically, clouds are made of water vapor.
Yeah. So they're
So,
they're probably like
flying
electric.
so it's water flying electric.
Dog.
That means it's super effective.
Time to eat by myself.
Time to eat a cloud.
I
And
hate
the
this,
dog.
but I'm gonna eat it anyway.
Doggy biscuit.
No
Why are
grub.
why are you torturing yourself?
Because...
For the start. Yo,
This-
wheel.
Nurse
Uh,
down.
You.
Sure.
You should get a free ticket and go on a vacation with nobody.
I probably will. But I won't actually.
Game guy will become a nurse.
Finally.
Nurse game guy. Please
Now
help
we're
me.
just cycling through Halloween costumes at this point.
Yeah, sexy Santa, sexy nurse, sexy D.
Sexy bee.
Sexy pizza. Sexy protractor.
I miss the protractor.
You could always bring it back.
I could, but the pizza is so good. I like the part where it clips into my face.
Honestly, I'm kind of sad that you didn't keep the bee appearance.
But
Accurate.
now you're a nurse.
But now I'm a nurse. I know no healing.
You know
You
how to
can
make
heal
tea, which
MP.
is something.
That's mental.
Wow, look at
healing.
these really out-of-place bushes in the volcano.
It's fine, don't worry about
I
it.
bet you Mario's hammer is in there.
Or a star piece. It's a kitten!
What?
Cat.
Aww.
Not another cat.
Off-screen cat.
T-Chan was hiding here. Lava kitten.
You tried to pet it and your hand fucking melt.
Beep.
It's nice that you got healed a little bit by just seeing.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Suddenly, Kraden's face.
Magma Kraden slime! What up, you noob?
God. Kraden's having a heated gamer moment.
Accurate.
Or is it gonna use power flames on this thing?
Ouchie.
I'm proud of that one.
Let me assist you.
That was
Lightning.
good.
Lightning.
I am frequently laid back and focused.
You were just gonna fucking obliterate this thing, Christ.
I have
Unusually
always wanted to
focused.
murder Kraden. Are
More
you
like
okay?
Focused as
Lightning.
usual.
Lightning, but in reverse.
I am laid back
Anti-lightning.
and still.
Jesus Christ.
Did I have a quarrel with Kraden?
Nice.
Was that who I had a quarrel with?
No.
Lightning, by the way.
Actually, Pillar of Flame.
That
Pillar of
bastard
lightning.
got annihilated.
Anyway, that was like 4 turns.
What is flame but lightning that
Persevering.
is on
What is
Already on the
ground?
planet.
Spawn.
No, Ghostwatcher, I had a quarrel with somebody in the party Kraden was a part of, but I don't remember who it was.
I don't think you had a quarrel with anybody in that
I
party.
could have sworn I did.
I think you had a quarrel with the first party.
Maybe it was the first. I don't remember.
Maybe.
I had a
It'd be kinda
quarrel with
fun.
someone before they got taken away.
Yeah,
It'd be
late,
fun if
late
you
like
had a-
Rhino.
If you had a
Not-
quarrel with
not just
all 3
him.
of your new party members. It's like, coincidentally, every party member that's rejoining you now you had a quarrel with.
You left us to die!
Listen, it's not my fault. It was in the
I
script.
didn't leave you.
I was literally in the same room as you. You were napping while the Dark Lord was punching me in the face multiple times, and I
Horse
was
whispering.
screaming for your health.
Horse
Help.
Yeah,
whispering.
technically, if anyone left, it was
Not
It was
for
them.
auto battles.
Okay, so
White
this is
mighty.
a unique skill that only you can learn.
Only me.
It lets you whisper at your horse.
Yeah.
Thank goodness.
It also has a different effect depending on what class you are.
Yep.
I'm gonna eat this jelly.
Jellyfin.
Don't eat that. Kraden was in that.
It's fine.
Oh.
Wow, another good wheel.
Kraden
Macho
Kraden.
gown.
Macho gown.
Macho.
Alright,
Macho
but
gown.
sandwich 1 star.
Go pull a chop.
How fancy!
Money.
Congratulations.
I literally can't use this for anything but get money.
Oh, you got one more shot.
Statistically speaking, there's a really low chance that you don't get it.
Speaking of,
That's why it's going to happen.
I got that sandwich.
Yeah, sandwich.
Hey, where's Red Eyes? I'll be happy about that.
Macho game guy will have to wait.
Hold on. Sandwich. 1 star.
There's the stream. There it is.
That was it. That was
it.
sandwich.
That was the
I hope you
sandwich.
Getting
enjoyed
through that
it.
backlog real
Somebody
quick.
clip that, please. It's very important.
Somebody clip it and send it to Red Eyes immediately.
That's the last we're gonna see of Sandwich until Let's Play it again.
Actually, I think I was the one who suggested sandwich.
No, it was
I know,
Red
but
Eye.
Red Eyes is the one that's been like.
Yeah,
Constantly
well,
on his
I'm
case about
the
it.
one. I'm 99% sure I was the one who put it on the dock.
Can you trace back edits on the doc?
Probably it's a Google Doc.
I mean, I don't know if it would keep track of who did it, because I think everyone's, like, anonymous, but...
Oh, yeah. Well, it depends on if they're logged in, but yeah.
I might have been logged in.
There it is.
What up, gamers?
Poggers.
Get good, you noobs! Sorry, can't do that voice forever.
Do not make that
I've
face.
nursed you back to health, Kraden.
I love how the first thing Kraden sees is a gamer princess. And he wakes up.
What part of this is gamer?
Game guy.
And not a moment too soon.
Game guy is not a gamer in universe.
Well, Kraden's back.
Thank goodness. I thought this was like a thing I could interact with, but no, it's just a background thing.
It's just a glowy rock.
It's a glowy rock. I love glowy rock.
Hider man, it's just a moving tree.
Well, Kraden's back. I don't feel so good. Quit complaining! You noob!
Oh my god.
That's Kraden, alright.
Macho gown!
The macho gown.
It's veiny!
It's got veins.
Bad.
Oh, I hate it.
You're wearing it though.
Oh, the flesh gown.
Flesh gown.
Flesh gown with a
How is
flesh
a dress? How can a dress possibly be veiny?
by being a
Wouldn't
macho
you
guy.
like to know?
I would. That's why I asked.
God.
Man, I have many gowns.
Yeah.
Pick a room
Many
for Kraden.
gowns, that boy.
I clipped it.
Challenge. Go back to the nurse gown. I mean,
No.
that's not
No.
much of a challenge. That's a mercy.
That's a mercy.
Oh, I wanted appearance. Sorry.
Ghost Watcher is a coward.
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 It's like blue pin star behind.
So what was the current gown he was wearing?
The
Is that-
muscle gown.
The flesh
The macho
gown.
gown.
Nice.
Macho gown. And Ghost Watcher is a coward.
Alright, challenge complete.
Now you can switch
Now
back.
Kraden can eat the sandwich.
I was 2 seconds short. So I just finished my first Super Metroid rando ever. I was 1.57 seconds short of 4 hours and 20 minutes.
Oh.
Wow, that's
Okay, well.
an impressively long time, actually.
See, Dirk
I mean,
is
I've been
not
distracted
coward.
and doing, like, participating in the stream while I was doing it. But
Fair.
also, again, it's my first Super Metroid rando ever, and I haven't played the game in, like,
Red.
5 years.
Game guy, I beg you, please.
Listen, it happens.
Oh.
79%, and I never found bombs.
Well,
Nice.
that's interesting.
Right?
Bombs is like an item that you'd think would be in every seed, but it's fairly useless, honestly.
The journey
A power
continues.
bomb just does the job of bombs.
3 choices. Oh man, but
Up is
All
pro.
right.
You got it.
But you have
You have Kraden.
I
you
do have a
literally
gamer.
have the pro.
all right. Well, Leia's got the real challenge over here. But last time I went with the hard path, I got murder faced. So
I mean, you have Kraden.
you have a pro gamer on your side now.
that cost 50 MP.
Yes, it costs all of your MP.
Oh, all of
Yep.
it. Okay.
No matter how much more you get, it will cost more.
Use it. Why didn't you use it? I wanted to see what it did.
Well, I don't really
Maybe
need
it's
it
when it's
right
all
now.
activated.
Still.
Time to get us some loot.
Your
Oops.
dog.
So there's gonna be a challenge war now to keep changing your outfit.
Apparently.
Yes.
Because I'm willing to join that war on the side of the bee gown.
I'm showing off for Kraden. Kraden's just like, why are you a princess?
What happened to you?
Weren't you a demon or whatever?
New idea for a donation incentive: flesh gown on versus flesh gown off. It's like Demon Chocobo. You're donating to save your eyes or to ruin the stream.
Here's the worst.
Very upset. Wow, Kraden, you didn't even kill the mole. Oh yeah, Jerry's here. Lightning. I kind of forgot Jerry was here.
That shouldn't have affected them. They're ground type.
Maybe
Jerry's
they're
just
not.
that powerful.
Or maybe... Yeah.
Money.
Money.
Fake ground type.
Currency.
Grund type.
Grunge type.
Ground
Ruined type. You ever wish you could travel back in time? We do. Back before we said I do. Oh.
Oh.
Don't tell them that divorce exists.
Or maybe do tell them.
You ever divorce a tower?
The whole tower?
Yeah.
Well,
The
Inkling's
whole tower.
gonna know soon enough.
Oh. Well.
Use protractor! We will never go anywhere. I'm gonna spend the entire rest of the game just swapping outfits.
Why?
Okay, what are your other outfits? I need to
Not
know
the
just so I can know what to bid more on.
Not the pizza.
Not the
Not the pizza.
I am a bee again.
You are the ultimate bee. You are a bee that does math.
Angle B.
And then Kraden's just like, you look like that guy who described as Tony Hawk. You want a doggy biscuit, Kraden? No.
Nobody wants to be a dog.
Somehow, Kraden has never had cotton candy.
There were no clouds in next door.
Oh.
That's
What
probably
a tragedy.
Okay, you forgot to give yourself the sandwich.
Stargazing with Kraden.
That could
Amazing.
never go wrong.
You
Let's
know, you
gaze at
probably
the
should
night
save
sky.
those outing tickets for your party members so you can get
I'm
their
pretty
friendship
low with
up real
Kraden
quick.
anyway, so whatever.
I guess.
Kraden's
but your
from the
other
party
friends-
where I just didn't become very close friends with anybody.
But your other friends are at like 0, so
actually the lowest is 1.
they're at -1, so
Wow. Oops.
amazing. They almost died.
It's a good thing we fell backwards instead of forwards.
Where'd the volcano go?
Don't worry about it.
This
Never
is
worry
the
about
Hillside City part of the volcano.
Banana. Let's go shopping.
Oh. Banana.
I can't wait to go shopping at the volcano. Time to be decisive.
You can buy a Goron tunic.
There you have it. I'm hungry.
Griffin and
I couldn't tell who was at the front of the line. What?
Who's
Everything
that
is sold
blue-haired
out.
girl?
I'm not actually sure, TBH. But we're friends.
You're friends with a blue-haired girl?
No, Kraden.
No.
Oh.
Double banana.
There are two of them.
Two.
Two of them.
Two of them.
Oh. Well, I think I'm gonna go sleep considering it's like after 2 a.m.
It sure is.
Yeah, it's getting pretty
Here
late.
I am, still
game
going.
Guy. Damn
Okay,
game
then.
guy. You just got all this nocturnalness to you.
Happens. I wonder if I'll find Laser Rhino's face soon.
I hope I don't.
What monster will it be attached to?
Can't be
I'm
worse than the
looking
monster
forward
who was
to finding
attached to
out.
before.
Wait. I've got to help as quick as I can.
What the heck was that?
Whatever Laser Rhino's face is attached to, it's an improvement.
Are we at the end yet? No can do. Oh.
See, what did I say?
It's
Definitely
adorable.
Pain Cloud Laser Rhino!
Look at him. Look at him.
Although I guess I should rescind my previous statement because there was the opportunity for the game to just throw a big boss monster level Torquay at you.
No, that would still be an improvement.
For you, maybe.
Big ouch.
Imagine having your face stolen and put on
Okay,
a
bye,
Porky's
Kraden.
ass.
Saw that coming.
Let me assist you! Lightning!
Give him the ketchup sprinkles.
And the salt.
Now they're mustard sprinkles.
No, it's salt.
Oh. Is salt yellow?
I have a gripe with this rhino. Ouch.
I mean, you know what's
Are you
yellow
okay?
and salty is McDonald's fries, or I guess fries in general.
Someone help me!
No. Oh, okay. It's not what I thought he was about to do.
I have a surprise for you! It's lightning!
Completely unsurprising. The time to act is now.
Ouchie. Well, goodbye, Kraden.
Saw that coming.
Time to turn up the heat! Lightning! Alright, well.
Not really much you can do there.
Time to conserve MP.
The perfect time for MP conservation.
Big ouch. Ouchie. I'll get you back on your feet. You did it. I didn't even have
Lightning.
to use my sprinkles. Sup, weird dog?
Right, use it. Use the skill.
Here we go. I need full. That's
Yeah,
lame.
Use your sprinkles real quick.
Just dancing next to Kraden's corpse.
Yeah, as you do.
Teabagging. Alright,
Don't
let's see
call
what
it
it does.
Behold! Horse whispering princess! Wahoo! How very rude. Well, that did nothing.
Amazing.
Wait, what did that do?
I think it was supposed to do something, but it didn't work, and I heard the boink noise.
Boink.
Well,
Well, you better use some more sprinkles.
Probably makes a status happen.
Yeah.
I'm guessing.
One that the boss might be immune to.
Wow. Perfect thing
Well,
to
that-
waste all of your MP on.
Yep. That was really cool. Glad I used it.
Only Kraden wasn't dead.
It's okay. Jerry's here.
Lightning!
Oh, all target
Princess.
support that
Transfer in the
fully...
arena, healing everyone's MP and improve their mood. May also confuse the enemies.
I'm glad
So-
that my explanation of what the move did
Oh,
got talked over
nice.
by
I'm glad
Dragon
you got,
explaining what the
like,
move did.
multiple turns.
Team G guy lost.
Oh, bye.
See ya. Time to end the stream.
Anyway, Jerry certainly couldn't have done anything about that, so we all just
Jerry-
went home.
Jerry doesn't have any spells that will revive your fallen party members, I'm guessing.
I mean, he could have killed it. It was
Alright.
almost dead.
alright, I'm out. Peace out.
Goodbye.
Sleep well.
Have fun dying again.
I just didn't... Did it attack 3 times? I wasn't paying attention to how many times it attacked.
Oh, look, you just run right back into it.
Yeah, I know. It's like nothing happened except, you know, he restarted all the battle here.
Alright, use your skill now.
I mean, I guess it would be better now, because at least Kraden would get something out of it.
No, it restores MP.
Well, it makes him gleeful.
Oh, does it?
That's what it said, anyway.
Well, we're gonna find out. Do it. I don't care if it's ill-advised. I want to see it.
Behold! Wasting my MP!
I mean, being gleeful also boosts defense, so
Doesn't it boost like all stats?
maybe.
This time it worked on the foe. I'll help. Yeah, that's a noticeable improvement.
Distracted laser Rhino looks ridiculous.
Distracted laser eye.
Let me assist you! Lightning! Hey, do you want to have some tea?
Could use sprinkles.
Wow! Probably likes.
Probably.
Charity.
Time for a full heal.
Look out!
Epic dodges.
Ouchie. I have a surprise for you! It's lightning! Cheek rub. Aww.
Royal Rainbow. This is not that.
Someone help! Ouchie.
In a room!
Time to turn up the heat! Lightning! Kraden, calm down.
Been nothing but hearts this entire battle.
There's love in the air.
I ship
No, that's
it.
fire, actually.
Oh.
I thought it was lightning.
I should probably heal Kraden, because dude just kind of dies.
Yeah.
Also some MP spring, please.
I don't really need it, actually.
Yeah, you might. You never
I mean,
know.
not
What if
right
you?
now.
What if your horse wants to do again?
I mean, I guess you could just do it then. Whatever.
Cool. I forgot Kraden had that power. This may sting a little.
Powerful.
Lightning. I am focused today.
This guy has a lot of HP.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, we shredded the last one because, like, constant focus.
Well, and Kraden does not live.
So
Prepare
that-
yourself! Lightning!
You do have a revive sprinkle, right?
Yeah. I mean, I don't think it's gonna matter. Thing's almost dead.
Probably wouldn't hurt to use.
It is dog time.
Now you can use Princess Whisper again. But that's probably fairly ill-advised.
I mean, again, almost dead.
Lightning.
Get out of here, Laser Rhino!
I can go back onto the
Yippee!
face where you're not as cute.
Enlarge weapon.
Weapon beginning.
When is stream over? I don't know.
It's a good question.
I really want to see Laser Rhino soon. I'm mad at him.
Alright, but for real, if you wanted to end the stream soon,
I mean,
you
let me go get
could.
Laser Rhino back first and see what also is happening here.
I mean,
Okay,
you might as well
good.
get like a full party back. Like, you might as well save Wingle at that point.
No, we could save Wingle the next day.
It's fine. Wingle will be fine.
Yeah, Wingle can survive on its own in a volcano.
Man, I'm becoming
Its
really close
natural
friends with Kraden.
environment.
Hmm.
Amazing.
Avenge.
Now kiss.
Man, that'll be useful when Kraden dies again.
Raiden will
Yeah.
now die for you.
Braden will now die.
Kraden will now die.
Cotton
Social
candy.
link, go!
Super delicious. They're very excited about sandwich.
Why are you
but I will
saving
not
that
give it to them.
sandwich?
It's for whoever comes in next. Whoever
Okay.
that could be.
Me.
Who could
But not
it
me.
be?
Who's it gonna be? I wonder.
I bet you it's gonna be Wingle.
No, it's gonna be Hatsune Miku.
Really.
You know what?
Hatsune
You're
Miku?
right.
Are the party members it puts here random?
No, that
No.
preset.
You may have if you think about it, all three of these were your fourth party member.
I guess.
I hate that horn.
Which means that I'm gonna find Hatsune Miku last. Got it. No, I'm gonna find Tony Hawk last. Sorry. I got confused.
Phew.
Long time no see! Yeah, I can't believe it either.
I mean, it has been several days from Laser Rhino's perspective.
I can't believe it any. Well, that's a lie actually. I could believe it. In fact, I was believing it pretty much the entire time we were adventuring together.
No, what you should do before we go, you should give Xehanort one last visit.
Do I have to?
Yes.
You haven't visited him in this world, have you?
No.
Exactly.
But do I want to?
Yes.
My amiibo journey can be hard sometimes, but I'm becoming quite the expert. Why do I have the Will It Blaze voice? I don't know!
You
I would play
inherited
Kingdom
the
Hearts more if
spirit.
that's what Xehanort sounded like.
Hold on, I gotta go get amiibo.
You should get Pikachu.
Get the Miku amiibo.
You already scanned Pikachu.
He fast.
Scan Ganondorf.
This is it. My
Scanondorf.
final amiibo. I wonder what it is. Oh. Did I show that one already? Was there not one I didn't show?
I mean, if it was like character that's very similar, then they'll give like the same outfit.
Okay, I got confused about which one it was. Sorry. I
So
can be a
he's not
squid
fast? Ah.
Can you
Game
be a
guy.
kid now?
Do you have the Bowser outfit?
Yeah,
Equip it.
but
Princess
Nah.
Bowser.
Muscle gown.
I'm a
No. Be
Do I have to issue a challenge for this before the stream
Alright.
Yeah,
ends?
he must be a pretty princess. That is
Alright,
rule.
hang on. I've got
a
it.
Britty princess.
I've got it. Bowser head flesh gown.
Yes.
Oh no.
I can get behind this.
Probably for the best that you don't look at it head on. This is already excellent. This is the Bowser we deserve.
Yes, this
Yeah.
is the Bowser we deserve.
Anyway.
Well,
No, don't ban.
Ban unalive.
No.
No,
From
please
this
don't
order
ban
from
me.
stream.
Don't ban me. I don't know how to get back into the server.
There.
amazing.
Fun.
Good.
Good.
Good. Anyway, bye everybody.
Goodbye.